Guys, I had my coffee already about 10 minutes ago. I'm tweaking. I'm straight tweaking, dude. I'm ready. So ready! Okay, this is a really boring intro screen, and I really want to work on some of these vehicles, so let's do it. Yeah, anyway, let's begin. Hello! Welcome, guys. Welcome back. It's so good to see you, especially you. Yes, you watching right now. I was waiting for you, and now you're here. Let's go! Welcome back, guys. Hope you're having a nice evening if you're in the United States slash Western Hemisphere. Hope you're having a good time, and if you're elsewhere, hi, I guess, dude. Oh my, kidding. I'm kidding. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Yesterday we did some really cool stuff with the Space Banshee behind me. It looks so good, and I'm super happy about it. However, we are going to move on after a little bit more work on it today, and we're going to work on the one and only Albatross, which is one of my favorite vehicles, and I haven't worked on it in forever, so we're basically just going to give it the works, including a full set of damage states. Is this really Halo? Yeah, look, it's the iconic Halo gaming chair. How did you not recognize the iconic Halo game chair right here? Have you never play Halo 3 multiplayer and gotten the gaming chair vehicle? You're not familiar with this? Anyway, not everybody's a true fan, understandable. But we're going to be working on this today. I want to show you guys this really quick because we did a lot of work on this thing. Now, when it comes to doing damage states and stuff, which is what we spent pretty much all stream yesterday doing, which is the damage for this beautiful Space Banshee here, a lot of it is precision, detail, small, nuanced stuff. I thought it was Halo CE. Yeah, I have no idea how you made that mistake, but, embarrassing. Anyway, look at this. Alright, boom, just some, some generic damage, and then boom! Oh my god, the whole wing broke off, can you believe it? That's crazy. I spent so long texturing that yesterday, you have no idea. And wait a minute, what's this? The other wing too, hold up. Oh my god, it completely blew up, that was crazy. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, look at it. Don't look too close, but there's like, is that rebar and stuff sticking out? Oh my god, that's crazy. Rejected's going insane right now. Oh my god, wait a minute. The back breaks off too? Holy crap, dude. That's nuts. This thing's getting blown up. Did he steal the reach damage states for the top of the Space Banshee? Oh my god, he totally did. No way. So yeah, this is what we did yesterday. And the body also blows up on this thing. But I didn't shoot it there. But now, as you can see, for the first time ever, the Space Banshee, at least here in Halo 3, is actually a fully damageable vehicle. It's not just a vehicle from the Halo Reach mission along Net of Solace that just goes and then disappears into some chunks. It has full high-quality damage states. So if any of you guys want to use this for your mods too, I'll be uploading it to my GitHub as soon as it's like done. So here it is, full damage states now, including the body being all broken and stuff, which is pretty cool to see. Pretty cool. This is as damaged as you can make it. We might actually do damage states for the guns today before we work on the Albatross, but we'll see. I don't know if I really care that much. I don't know if I really care enough for that. Anyway, though, this is what we're looking at right now. The last thing I want to do before we start working on the Albatross is just make it so when I blow this up, blow it up real quick. That's what happens when it blows up. Not really much at all, to be honest. And that would be way cooler if, like the regular Banshee, the canopy, the top part, went flying off. Mateus!
Skull emoji. Skull emoji.
Oh my god, there's
Skull
so
emoji.
many. Thank you for
Skull
the
emoji.
2!
Skull emoji.
Why are you
Skull
allowed to
emoji.
put that many
Skull
emojis
emoji.
for $2?
Skull emoji.
I
Skull
wish I could
emoji.
restrict
Skull
that to
emoji.
like
Skull emoji.
at least
Skull
$10.
emoji. Skull emoji.
That is way too
Skull
much
emoji.
value.
Skull emoji. Skull
I do not
emoji.
like how much
Skull
value you're
emoji.
getting out of that
Skull
$2.
emoji. Skull emoji.
That's
skull emoji.
the
Skull
fucking
emoji.
stream
Skull
economy is
emoji.
scuffed here, dude.
Skull
You're getting
emoji.
way too much value out of
Skull
$2.
emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji.
Really?
Skull emoji.
Okay.
Skull
Yeah.
emoji. Skull emoji.
That's true,
Skull
actually. The
emoji.
way that you...
Skull emoji.
Yeah, no, that's
Skull
actually a
emoji.
really best
Skull
$2
emoji.
spent. I did. If people keep spamming emojis today, like they did yesterday, I'm gonna start canceling these things midway through. I'm gonna lose it then. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Yesterday was actually like me having a stroke, like a meltdown. Anyway, I wanna shoot this thing and make it blow up. It'll be really cool because I'm really satisfied. It would be better if the wings like fell off, which I still could do, but that's a lot of extra work and no, I don't want to do that. But anyway, if you blow up all the wings and just sat there like a sad flightless bird, yeah, it just doesn't move anymore. Now we're gonna get the quick little canopy thing rolling here on this, which is really not particularly hard. Cockpit plus working doors to the Albatross. Well, the doors in the Albatross do work. They do work. It's pretty awesome. You know, they open and close. Sadly, I can't make the physics on it where they close up. That's just something Halo 3 doesn't allow you to do. Thank God Green's not here to go, in Halo 4 you can do that. Mateus, thank you for the 2.
You scream, I scream, we all scream for skull emoji.
Skull emoji. We have regular Halo 3 Scarab beam, not Halo 2 style. I mean, I could add it back. It's just really crappy in multiplayer, but yeah. 100%. Easy swap in, swap out. Nande with the first tip of the stream. Thank you for the 2.
Fully modeled damage state.
You're goddamn right. And we're going to be giving that treatment right here to the beautiful Albatross. God damn, it's so beautiful. The doors only open when you're close to the ground, right? Yeah, exactly like that. So if I mean, I can show you right now. Can I get in through here still? No, I have to go through the outside now. But yeah, if I go in through here, this is normally where you fly it. I probably should add some better way to get in. But yeah, if I fly up, you can see the doors close up. And if I go down, the doors open back up. Pretty straightforward, nothing too crazy about it. But, you know, it works, it's good. It's the Albatross, but we gotta blow it up today. And in fact, I want to see if I can even add better effects and maybe adjust its handling to be a little bit nicer. All that good stuff. But first, we need to add the Space Banshee's top canopy bit so it goes boom and explodes and it's awesome. Does it have weaponry? No, it is a purely transport vehicle. But you can have people in the back with weapons, or you could have a scorpion tank in the back just blasting people down.
Adults only emoji.
Oh, thank you
emoji.
so much for the
Adults
2,
only
Didax.
emoji.
So generous of you
Adults
to
only
spam
emoji. Adults
all
only
of those emojis.
Adults only emoji. Adults only
How
emoji.
lucky I am.
Adults only emoji. Adults
How
only
lucky.
emoji.
Oh no, it broke! Oh no, that is so unfortunate. The tip thing broke and it muted halfway. I'm so sorry.
If you ever make a cursed Halo, can you wow make it so wow? Jay Fentlins when wow killed instead of ragdolling. Wow woo wee wah.
I'm not gonna lie, that first wow really caught me off guard. Is Chief he Fentlins instead of? I mean, maybe. I actually don't know if I could. Probably, I could probably do that. Anyway. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna yoink the canopy from the Halo Reach Banshee because it's identical to the Space Banshee one, and I'm just gonna put that in. Thank you for the 5, Mateus.
Wanna hear my Owen Wilson impression?
Sure.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa. You said it so like slick. It. Whoa. Alright, where's the canopy? Is it cab? Cab.crate? Probably this, right? Cab.model. Is this what I want? Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Yeah, basically I'm just going to turn this into the Space Banshee's canopy. So all I'm going to do is make a new thing called Space Banshee Canopy. Easy. We're just going to set it up for Halo 3 really quickly. 12-hour stream incoming? I don't know about 12 hours. How about like 4 or 5? I think 4 or 5 sounds a little better. Me personally, I'm personally. Personally, I'm me. So there's that. Alright, all we gotta do, we're gonna make the collision model collision by doing that. We're gonna go to the physics. Physics is already good. We can just hide both of these easy. Now, all we have to do is make this not look like the default Banshee, because obviously it does right now. And we're gonna switch it out to look like the Space Banshee instead. So I'm going to save this, and we're going to open up the Space Banshee really quick. I'm going to check on the materials and just kind of see how it's laid out. So first things first, instead of using a material called Banshee, which it does, but only for these two side parts, we're going to look at Space Banshee here, which seems to be the entire trim, and then this top part is Space Banshee glass. That's it. That's all we got to do. It's actually that easy. Thank you for the 2 Turbo Owen Wilson.
Wow, the wow, first wow time, wow for wow, me wow in wow, the wow Marvel, wow universe, wow.
What the fuck did you just say? I can't even, not only could I not understand through what you were saying, but also I can't even read it to understand it. What the fuck did you just, what did you just say to me? Hello? I legit can't even read that. Yeah, wow. Fine, I'm actually completely fine. All right, anyway, it's done. We did it. We got the object. It's completely done. Let's put it in the game. That sure was hard, guys. A lot of hard work here. A lot of hard work. Hold on, I do have to pull up my folders, though. I totally forgot to bring up my folders before stream today. But yeah, that sure was hard, guys. You never know how challenging something like adding an object that Bungie already made in another game is going to be. But it turned out it was super hard this time and took forever. All right, I made a folder for it. And I'm going to open a tags folder for it. Hooray! Let's make a new folder. I'm going to call it Garbage Canopy. And then literally, and I mean literally, I'm just going to do that. We're going to make a folder over here called Garbage Canopy. And then I'm just going to steal the regular Banshee settings for this. Banshee, Garbage, Cab. We're going to grab the crate and model tag. That's it. We did it. Garbage Canopy. Okay. Let's put it in the game. Can we get a Grizzly and Cobra in Huge Grass? I don't have any plans to do it right now. If Skaboodly ever ends up finishing his in Reach, I might poke him and be like, hey, whenever your mod's done, can I use your vehicles and port them into Halo 3? Because I myself, I do not want to use the ones from Halo Wars 2. They are low-key doo-doo. Even when you put in the work to make them look better, they don't end up looking that good still. It's pretty bad. Alright, so we're going to bulk import this really quickly. This is going to be a perfectly functioning... Whatever happened to Guh, our Lord Hood Scarab, our Flood Crust, we need to go back. No, we can move on. We can grow and change. Instead of saying the same things for years on end in this stream, I'm this time just feeling so brave and controversial. I'm going to allow new jokes. I'm going to allow. We don't need to go back. We really don't. It makes me so happy when I see new things that make people laugh instead of people saying the same thing over and over and over again. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Look at that. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, so all we gotta do is just spawn this in, basically. And then it'll become separate from this when it blows up. Easy, dude. You can only beat the dead horse so many times. True and real. Trial. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Is the Albatross model from Sandtrap just touched up and functioning? Yes, so this Albatross is from Sandtrap. To be fair, as far as I can tell, it's identical to the one from Relic in Halo 2. But the Sandtrap one had sand textures, and it didn't have doors. So I went into Halo 2's Relic, and I grabbed the doors. The Halo 3 textures still had the door textures on it. So I was able to reuse that really easily and just animate them and add them on here from Halo 2. And then I cleaned up the bottom here, and I removed pretty much all of the sand as best I could, and used kind of mixed it with the Halo 2 stuff, where that was a little bit cleaner there, manually touched it up, and I tried to basically make as clean of an Albatross as I could. And so now it's kind of this hybrid between the Halo 2 and 3 one, utilizing all the fancy good parts of the Halo 3 version, while all the missing parts from Halo 2 are also here in full fidelity. Anyway, let's make this Banshee cab canopy bit spawn in, which I'm pretty sure is easy to do. Probably pretty easy. Alright, so the way we do this is we go into the Space Banshee here, into its model tag, which is where all the damage and destruction takes place. And then we go to death damage, or let's just go to canopy. We'll do takes full damage when object dies on this. And I'm going to... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. We're going to go to the death damage. We're going to make a new one. And we're going to make it so when this happens, the canopy region gets set to destroyed. And then I'm going to also find out wherever the regular canopy is. That's wing, probably up from the top. Rudder. Canopy. Okay, canopy is going to get set to destroyed. And then I'm going to make a new effect that basically spawns in the canopy. I'm going to steal it from the Banshee. Just going to let you know right now. Alright, I'm just going to straight up steal it. We're going to go to the transition cab destroyed, which should just spawn in the top part. We'll go spam it in here. I'm going to say transition canopy destroyed. And by default, this is probably just going to spawn in the FX cab crate. Let me see really quickly. Do we have the... Is there like a... I don't know if there is a FX damage. I spawned in a bunch of stuff. Hold on. If it's right there, kind of floating up above. Okay, this one actually needs a marker. Its origin point is like in that red spot there. And then sideways, it's like... Okay, I need to make a marker on the Banshee then. I'm gonna have to spawn it on the canopy itself. So I'm gonna duplicate this marker right. Wait, where's the canopy marker? Okay, boom. And then I'm gonna set its location to 0 and its rotation to 0. And it should be right about... there. Like so. It might not be perfect, but it should... I feel like it should be pretty good. I'm gonna try right there. Okay, let's do that. And then this marker I'm gonna call gonna be FX destroyed canopy. Boom! Easy. Oh, real XC! I know them. They're pretty cool. How you doing, dude? I knew it was you, by the way. I was just yanking your chain. Space Banshee. Alright, this is the final import of the Banshee, dude. We don't have to do this anymore. We can go back in game, exist, relax, and not worry about any of this importing crap for a minute here. Let's get it in. Render, objects, vehicles, Space Banshee, draft. We'll have our beautiful marker for it. We'll spawn in our little destroyed piece. It'll be so good. So good. Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta swap this out. FX destroyed canopy. And then we spawn in our new one. The old Halo 3 one. Ew! And instead, we get our lovely Space Banshee one that we ported in so very carefully and so very lovingly. Let's see if it works. I have genuinely no idea. Almost there, almost there. What the hell, man? It was supposed to disappear. Oh, wait, I know why. I know. Calm down, guys. I figured it out. Don't worry. I figured it out, guys. FX destroyed canopy. Copy that. Alright, alright. I know what you're thinking. I wish I could have gotten into Halo as a wheel. It's such a good game. It's so good. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of like nostalgia for it rather than it just being like objectively the best thing of all time. Alright, that's fine. Canopy gets set to destroyed, but we need to make a destroyed region for it because that doesn't exist. We go canopy, make a new region, literally just called destroyed, on destroyed. Also, we gotta, I need to double check. The render exported, yeah, that's not right. Halo 3 has that subdirectory, Space Banshee 5. Did it fail to export? Come on. I need this. Got into Halo 3 more or less, only playing custom modes. That is the best way to play. Campaign and custom modes, and it ain't even close. Alright. We're importing. See if we did it. The canopy might be a little bit off. Let's find out. Oh. No, flip it, flip it. For testing reasons, I need it upright. Oh! Huge! Why is this a separate region? What's up with you, dude? It spawned. It was sideways. It was completely wrong, but it worked! You doing magic right now? This is some wizardry. This is my day-to-day. It worked, though. Sort of. I think the marker was sideways. It went that way. I'm going to rotate it negative 90 degrees. See if that helps. I don't know. I mean, this is either going to spawn it in backwards or correctly. I honestly wasn't paying close enough attention to know. So where's this heron you were talking about? It's called an Albatross, okay? And it's the forgotten UNSC dropship that needs much more love because it's very cool. There's the canopy less damage chassis giving goblin. It does kind of look like the green goblin glider. Oh, down, down, girl. Oh my god, it's surviving. It's so strong now. God damn it, it's backwards! Fuck! Fine. It was close, though. We're on the right track. Now we know the actual correct way to do it. 180 degrees rotated. Now it'll spawn in the correct direction. Easy! So I'm just waiting. How's your guys' day going? Good? That's good. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, it exported? I don't care anymore. Silence. Pretty chill? Oh, my bad. Now I just feel rude. That was a little rude of me. Alright, I'll be honest. That wasn't very nice. Well, what region is this a part of? Canopy. You know, I should probably include this on the canopy now that... What? Oh. What region is it attached to? Rudder? Dude, wait, what? Doesn't even have a region. That's weird. Attach that to the canopy. There we go. Yeah, it's at least attached to the canopy there. What the hell? Nah, whatever. Guess it's fine. We're almost there, guys. I remember when I said one more import, I meant like one more import, and then we would be good. And then we would be able to go in game and fly around and stuff. That's what I meant. You should have known. That's what I meant. Halo Wars. Yeah, I love the Halo Wars 1 Heron. It would be really cool to make one. Oh! It blew up! Very cool. But now that I think about it, we do actually need to make a destroyed damage state for this, because the physics model of the canopy still exists when it blows up. That's kind of weird. I'll probably also add some like running fire on it as well. Does the Albatross have any damage states? Not yet, but we're gonna make them. That's the goal today. I think if I just destroy it enough, it just blows up and it's really bad. It's because this is a really old vehicle I made a long-ass time ago. And now, you know, I care about damage states and making things look like, you know, they're going through it. So we're going to do exactly that. We're going to go to the canopy. Canopy. Major... Where the fuck is the major? Oh, whole major. Okay. So here's my plan, alright? I'm going to duplicate whole major, and I'm going to do canopy destroyed. And we're just going to take everything here and delete it. And then we're going to create a cube. And we're going to bring it over here. We're going to shrink it down really small, and we're going to hide it inside the Banshee. Like so. Very small. Move its y-axis to 0. So this is now, first of all, it's attached to the canopy region. And then we're going to give it a single region called destroyed canopy. And this is what's going to appear when the canopy actually blows up. And I'm also going to duplicate it. No, I lied. I'm going to go hide this now that destroyed canopy exists. We're going to go to the collision model. And we're going to grab the canopy here. We're going to duplicate this. And we're going to do, get this, the exact same thing. This is going to become canopy destroyed. We're going to merge it all the way down to center. Create a cube. Move it in here. Blah, blah, blah. Also going to give it the canopy material. Shrink it down very small. Hide it. And then we're going to give it the exact same treatment. It's on the canopy thing. And instead of being on the default canopy, it's going to be on the destroyed canopy. And we only have to do this one more time. Also, very quickly, I just realized that the funny little cube I made for this might theoretically move too much, so I'm just gonna put it right there. Alright, perfect. Lastly, it's collision time. This was the main thing. When this thing flips over, I don't want it to, like, have an invisible canopy that it's landed on. I want it to, physically speaking, not exist. This is canopy destroyed. And we'll set the region to destroyed canopy. So close. Destroyed canopy. Then we will merge everything down, delete it, make a cube. Not a plane, a cube. Make it very small. Put it down here, and we'll call it a day. Just make sure it is assigned to that region, assigned to the hole. It has the physics, it's good. We'll just double check all of our work. Make sure it's assigned to the canopy material, make sure it's on that, make sure it's on that, and then lastly, we'll do the same thing to the render model, and we should be good. There's our cube right there. Assigned to the canopy, it's assigned to the destroyed canopy region. We're done! Kind of a lot of work just for that, but it's worth it, because that means now I can, like, manually null out those physics objects by actually making it a real thing that exists. One of the about the Albatross and the Darter transports do not get representation because the Pelican is apparently the only air vehicle to exist. I mean, to be fair, if there was like a whole bunch of vehicles, it would make each vehicle less memorable. Tool, physics, objects, vehicles, space, banshee. Tool, collision, objects, vehicles, space, banshee. Alright. It's all in. Let's see what happens. Ooh! No! The physics didn't work. It didn't transition to the physics state. The correct physics state, dude. What the flip? Collision state for this should be valid. Let me first check the physics state. Canopy destroyed. Destroyed canopy. There it is. Dum, 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 dum. Why is there a canopy still rendered? Maybe there needs to be like a major canopy physics piece. Oh, I see what's going on. Major canopy. It looks like the canopy didn't even have its own region before, I see. So it was working, it's just I screwed it up earlier on, but now it should be good. How long has he been on? I've only been here for 30... How have I been here for 30 minutes already? I feel like I just started. That's kind of wild. Alright, let's try again. Jesus. There we go! It's gone, dude. Canopy's gone. Fell off. We did it. All we gotta do now is add some fire to this thing. Call it a day. My good sir, check stream chat. I don't know if I want to. Oh, dude. That is a, like, good-ass vehicle right there. Alright, let's do lighting on it, and then I'll look at stream chat. Now this thing will actually have good lighting, hopefully. What's going on in stream chat today? Jesus, you guys spammed the fuck out of the reactions on my Discord announcement. Baldy hair UNSC. Alright, sure. Could be worse, I guess. Wait, what is this? Looking like stream chat? Albatross in the Fall of Reach animated film has a radically different interior design.
So to reduce lag on the chat world is just said screw it and got rid of the shadows outside.
Yeah, the real-time lights are super laggy. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Yeah, you would literally just have to bake lighting. If there's a way, I would just reduce the resolution of the baked lighting and then just kind of carefully plan and stuff. I mean, this looks really good. I mean, obviously Bungie took plenty of, like, creative liberties when they were designing vehicles and stuff. I mean, anytime they needed something to look different or act different, they did it, and then it was up to the lore heads to justify it. So this would be one of those cases where they're like, oh shit, look, the Albatross, except it's, like, actually realized. The Halo Wars 1 pick? Yeah, and the Halo Wars 1 is obviously, like... Oh, wait, you're right. The Halo Wars 1 thing for the Albatross has a visible windshield and cockpit. That's kind of cool. Let me enhance. They're right there. Looks like an artist just kind of drew over it. Where would that be on the Albatross? Wait, does this lighting look good? Oh! I teleported away. We'll fly over to the Albatross and see if we like the lighting. Ooh, yeah, I think that looks good, actually. Oh yeah, I mean, it would have to, like, replace this vent right here, but...
If people are wondering why the Albatross is so demonized in Halo culture, it's because typically strong men are attracted to the Albatross.
So true.
Men do hard work and take the brunt of many burdens to provide collision model and damage states.
So true.
Absolute wow.
Wow. Why does he say it like that every damn time? Absolute wow. That's so true, though. It's because of all the strong... alpha males and how much they love the Albatross dropship, you know. Other people who aren't as strong, they just can't comprehend the culture around loving the Albatross. They'll just never get it. I'm gonna close stream if you don't see my thing. Did you post in stream chat? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I tried a lower resolution iBay, but it's over 25,000 trees and it literally can't handle the computation. God damn. Yes, I did. All you did was write one comment. Why does he look like Moist Critical? I hate that gift so goddamn much. Oh, wait, no, there's a thing here. There's a TF2 animation. Wait, you want me to watch your TF2? Oh, I'll watch your TF2 animation. Here you go. Oh, it's so loud. First of all, Jesus. Second of all. The classic TF2 helicopter. Iconic TF2 helicopter. Does the Albatross have weapons? No. No, it's a transport vehicle. What's happening here? I'm lost. Oh my god. It's a full-on horse. Well, that was fun. I have no idea what was going on there, but that was cool. It was well done. Good animation. Does it make it so you enter the cockpit from the empty area of the Albatross like the Pelican? I mean, I could. It's just like there's no cockpit. The problem with the Albatross is I'm pretty sure this is an entirely autonomous vehicle. It does not have a cockpit. It just straight up doesn't. There is no cockpit for this thing. There's no cock. Period. It's me, Red. Oh, what up, Red? You said you didn't see me. What is he, blind? He can't even fucking see me? Does he not know who I am? I do know who you are, Ray. And I see you. It's good. I hope you're doing well. I mean, I could add like a door here. It would just be kind of a pain in the booty butt. Not impossible, though. It's honestly pretty reasonable. I'll try molding one into here. Personally, Albatross should be support size used for transporting elephants. I mean, you can transport a whole ass scorpion in here pretty comfortably. There is much cockpit. Yeah, I think it might be kind of cool if I did like a one-way glass thing where maybe I could actually design a cockpit in here, like a small room in the front, and then
I am a Halo fan. I am
Alto.
an Albatross. I'm a rare breed.
Of course.
I live alone in the dark and I persist against all odds.
Yep.
I am above
That's what they do.
others. Humanoid men are afraid of me.
What?
Their genes subconsciously tell them that they are no match for me.
Just have like fucking Goku's aura. They're just like, oh my god, can't even get near that guy. Just fucking theme music plays around you at all times. Oh, we did it, guys. We did it. Well, I would say we work on the Albatross, but right before we begin working on the Albatross, I'm going to add some leftover fire and destruction effects to go along with the full damage states here. Because we got the destroyed wings. We got the destroyed fins. All with their own collision and physics models. We've got the canopy blowing up. And of course the main body blows up, but I'm just going to get lazy and blow it all up. And there we go. Easy peasy. The whole thing blows up. But the fact that it doesn't go on fire at the end here disturbs me greatly. Truly disturbs me. So let's do that. Which actually, I think Halo 3 already has me covered here with the default Banshee. I don't even think we have to really do anything. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it.
Entire thing on fire.
Oh my god.
Full flying ball of fire.
Just like
Also
actually
Discord.
a meteor. Also Discord? Okay, 1 second. Grab the Banshee's flaming effects. I'm going to presume it's going to be on like hull destroyed. Oh, it does not have a permanent effect. Interesting. That tells me that it's actually instead going to be under hull. Is there a hull destroyed? No. You know what? I know exactly where it is. Under death damage or death. Yeah, under the destroyed region here, I'm going to presume. There's a Covenant Explosion Large that plays. Is this for the hull? Yes. Transition damage effect. What is this? Oh, it actually just plays a damage effect. And then transition hull destroyed here. I presume... Large fire. How long does this last for? 15 seconds? Perfect. And then smoke for 20 seconds. Awesome. Yeah, let's just do that. There's FX hull fire. I'll just take transition hull. We'll go down to here under death, where this is. We'll place it here. We'll grab transition hull destroyed. We'll copy and paste it into our Space Banshee folder. FX damage. And then we're just going to switch up the markers really quick. We should already have some pretty good markers existing for this, so not really a big deal.
Why are the big long guns intact?
Banshee.
Also, is it possible to disable or alter vehicle weapons, like how in Halo 2 the Ghost's plasma cannons would fire skewed when heavily damaged?
Thank you for the 2, Adam. Yeah, I've just got kind of lazy with the guns, I'm not going to lie to you. It just kind of be like that. But as for the, like, affecting the weapons, yes, that is totally possible. That is 100% possible. Let there be fire. I think it should be a little bit bigger than that, frankly. It's kind of small. I mean, it's totally doable, though. Honestly, it's not a huge deal. That's fine. Playing Night Rain on my Xbox is dope. Hell yeah. I heard really good things about Night Rain. Wait, it didn't play the effect that time. It blew up too fast. What the flip, dude? What the flip? You flipping kidding me, dude? Maybe because I need to put it on death damage. That's a little bit better. Yeah, we got some smoke and fire. Now you know it's a destroyed vehicle. We did it. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to do damage on the guns, but it would just kind of make the whole thing annoying because the guns fire from the very tip, so if I basically edited them at all, it would just, like, kind of fuck it all up. This thing's got some pretty nice damage states. Cockpit of the Albatross would be awesome. I'm open to creating one, but it's going to be a one-way cockpit because I'm not modifying the outside. There is enough space in here to probably do something cool. Like, the floor could go up to about here, and then maybe I could have like a raised area with like a chair. I'll give it a try. I'll try modeling something for it real quick. We'll see. Let me look at it in Blender here. And we'll find out. Because I haven't worked on the Albatross in like a bazillion years, so it's probably already really messy, but we'll see. Albatross 3. This is the most updated version of the Albatross here. Okay. Hey, Alto's back. Alto
Me,
Permies.
I'm both a Space Banshee fan and also Albatross horse. Nuzzles me, laughs easy, wow.
What the fuck are you saying to me right now? Hello? I mean, yeah, actually so true, and actually, yeah, you're 100% right. Also, yeah, that's true, and yes. I'm just gonna leave the shading as it. No, I can't leave the shading as is because I'm gonna edit it. Damn it. The only areas that have shading are these trim, you know what, I'm just gonna make another save of it with everything joined together and save it to Albatross 4, and I'll deal with the shading later. In the meantime, though, I can do some actually other cool stuff, such as, but not limited to, a very cool door here. I'm gonna grab all of the interior parts here. HEV2, I presume. No, that's not true. I'm gonna grab this entire back wall, though, and I'm gonna untriangulate it. So we're gonna do tries to quads. Triangles to quads. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. I'm probably going to need to get these textures in here, though. I should probably just screenshot them, if I'm being honest. But anyway, now that I did that, I should be able to pretty easily add, like, a little middle doorway here. I make some basic cuts. Let me, you know what, though? Let me actually do the textures, though. If there's no textures on here, it's going to, like, fuck with my head, and I'm not going to know what I'm looking at all. So, let's do use nodes on both of these here. And then we're going to go into the Albatross's texture set in-game here, and I'm just going to screenshot the bitmaps and call it a day. So this is HEV1. Just going to screenshot the low-res one. Oh, my eyes. Zooming in so far. This is 512. Yeah, so the 512 texture. Boom. Okay, and then we'll do Halo 5 made them a bit pretentious. You know what I don't like about Halo 5? It insists upon itself. Let's go levels, multi. We're gonna go to Sand Trap for the other one. I think it's got it there. Bitmaps should be under HEV, human, HEV2. Screenshotting the next bit. There's HEV2, screenshotted, good to go. Now I'm just gonna throw these into Blender real quick. Under here, here. I promise I'm doing very important things right now. You just can't see them. Halo 5 insisting upon itself is the truest thing you've ever said. Yeah, you know, it insists upon itself. You know, that's the real issue here. Anyway, one second. I'm grabbing textures from my screenshots. So that's HEV1. And here you go. Textures, hooray! It's the... I didn't bother with the bump maps, but it's got textures. I think that'd be true if you said goth ladies are peak. Goth ladies are peak. That's not up for debate. That's just simply a true fact. Let me reorganize this very quickly. Make some collections here. There you go. Collection 1, render. Collection 2, markers. Collection 3, collision. And collection 4, physics. These go into markers. All of these go into physics. There. And then collision Where the fuck is its collision? It's definitely got a collision model. Where is it? Hello? Where did I put its collision model? It's like it doesn't have one. There's no collision model. The fuck? Alright, that's certainly interesting. It might be one of the older versions. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Sure. We'll deal with that later. Reworking this dino? Sorta, yeah. I'm not going to worry about it right now because we're going to, like you guys requested, not only are we going to do damage, but I'm going to at least try to make a cockpit here. I'm going to give it a go. So I'm gonna make some cuts into... Actually, wait, I need to make a Spartan for scale. Hold on. Scale model, Halo 3, Master Chief. Okay. That'll make it a little easier when I'm designing this doorway. Okay.
Police
Sarah Palmer.
ideology, breaking President Trump, 79, just signed executive order that makes Halo 4, speaking head emoji.
Makes Halo 4 what? I'm at the edge of my seat! Oh, it's the X value. X value is minus 21.129. Minus 21 point. Get it closer, hold on. Close enough. Boom! Alright, lovely. So there's our awesome doorway, which is now sort of kind of mirrored. And the idea is that we can just kind of extrude inwards. Before I do that, though, I do want to see... never mind. I'm just going to push it through. There's actually quite a bit of space in here. Grab these as well. I'm actually going to expand this, make it a little wider. Like that. Not a bad height for the doorway. And then I'll probably, let's do G, X, scale X 0. It'll be kind of a thin doorway. And then after going through that little thin doorway, you'll enter the cockpit. Which is not massive, but it is a cockpit. We'll do extrude, and then we'll scale on the y-axis to fill up as much of the space as we reasonably can here. Let's push it back inwards a little. It could be a lot taller as well, actually. A whole lot of dead space in here that we could just fill up by expanding this whole thing upward. That's not bad. Another thing that's pretty doable here, I would argue, is making like a second level to this with like a ramp of sorts. I'll say if I take this... I think those panels with yellow symbols... Yeah, no, those panels with yellow symbols are just decals, like little painted on names and things. You know what? We're gonna have to grab these edges here and these edges here and shrink them inward a bit to fit any more space in here, like so. And then now I might be able to do like... Okay, now is like a more reasonable ramp downward. So that's not beautiful. It's a very square room, to be sure. But it is a room nonetheless. That is space for a cockpit.
Police light emoji, breaking Bungie, 34, set to go independent after the release of the Halo Reach.
What?
The Halo Reach is set right before the events of Halo 2 and Halo 1, and after Halo Wars 1.
That's true.
Bungie plans to work on Destiny for the next 20 years.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first time, speaking head emoji.
No. Thank you for that. Thank you.
At Rejected Shotgun just sent you something. Also, my primary and secondary firing animations cancel each other.
Oh,
They're both
Skaboodly.
overlays. Ideas?
I would definitely have to take a look at it because you're working in Halo Reach and the way that primary and secondary weapons and stuff work is a little bit different. On Demon sent me something. That's... Gotta take a look at. What is this? That's what Demon sent me. He said it's very important, so we're all gonna look at it together.
Gary has brought you a skid steer loader.
Thank you, Gary.
Because he heard you were carrying the weight of everyone's incompetence.
So true.
Say thank you to Gary.
Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gary. That's very cool. It's probably copyrighted music, so I'm gonna step off of that real quick. Let me see what Skaboodly's up to. Here's a certified Skaboodly moment. Oh, look at that grizzly. Oh my god, it's already in-game working so well. What the fuck? That was so fast. Jesus, dude. Looks so good! Damn! Will the treads work too? That's nuts. I'm confused. What's the issue? It looks great. Oh, I see. Because the side bits are opening there. In that case, the rotary gun works great though. That doesn't seem to tie to it. It's because it's a separate weapon, right? Fuck. You have two weapons, both have a primary fire animation for them. No, the barrel spin cancels the main cannon. And vice versa. Oh, I see, because it's a vent. Oh, you want them to be able to fire at the same time, but they don't fire at the same time. They shouldn't cancel each other out at all. Wait, that's super weird, actually. There's plenty of vehicles in Reach. I'm pretty sure that you can just do that on, right? Like the Banshee bomb. No, I guess you switch. I would have to take a look at it, dude. I'm sorry. Off the top of my head, I don't know, because I know in Halo 3 that works perfectly. It's possible that it's just a weapon tag is set up a little funny. That would be my guess. There's just some like quirky weapon tag flag set that's causing that to happen. It's pretty cool. That's fucking awesome. The animations cancel each other, not the weapons. Oh. And they're set as like primary and secondary fires? I'm not sure if there's anything you can do about that, if I'm being honest. Interesting that this goes up. I don't know. Honestly, it's such a minor thing. I'm surprised you even noticed it. Well, who am I kidding? When you're modding stuff, you notice all those details. But still, I honestly, off the top of my head, I don't know. If they're set as primary and secondaries, then I'm like, I'm a bit confused, honestly. Two Trails is one of the best levels in all of Halo. Is a very good level. I haven't played it in a while, though. I should play it again. Definitely play it again. I think the foreigners not being human isn't bad, but Halo 4 foreigners aren't really good. Yeah, I mean, if they were done good, then I would be like, yeah, it's not a big deal. But they weren't. And it sucked big balls. Got to Trooper Trails and Ruby's rebalance last night. Ooh, I gotta play soon. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bevel this doorway on both sides, and I think it'll make it look kind of cool. Like that, and then I think if I like extended this texture out to like wrap around, it would go kind of hard. I'm gonna worry more about the geometry of it for now, though. But yeah, the texture should look good there on that. All the flood biomass data looks sick. Yeah, that was one of the things that I thought was super cool. And that's one of the reasons I really wanted to play. I was like, damn, they actually added flood biomass to Halo CE. Like, that's such a great option. Because, you know, they only started doing that in, like, 3, basically. Interesting, in Halo Legends, we see foreigners, but because they're all masked, we have no idea if they're humans or a unique species. Yeah. But that's a good thing. There's more mystery. That's awesome. I fuck with that heavily. Like, what are the foreigners? Don't know. They're just this alien race. Like, yeah, maybe Guilty Spark explicitly tells you, but at least they're more mysterious. If you show their face, it makes them less mysterious. That's like a very human thing. The second you can see somebody's face, you're like, oh, that's just, I can relate. That's a human person. But even if they are literally humans, it's like, oh, I see them, and they're still super mysterious and spooky. Ooh. That's awesome. I fuck with that. I frick with it. Okay, I think, what do you guys think? Shape-wise for the cockpit here, what do you think? You just kind of like walk through the door here. There's like a room, maybe like I'll shrink this down and it'll just be like a control panel. I could maybe even add a window. No, you know, this shape sucks. Who am I kidding? This fucking sucks. Time to expand. What is this? Is that just a shape? Oh, it is, because it's got like a big over-the-top piece here. Interesting. Very interesting. I should try and tuck as much as I can into this landing area here. Maybe I could like make it a ramp that like comes up. Maybe if I merge these. Oh, Gyarados, thanks for the 5, dude.
Hey, I'm just curious as to why you didn't name your stream the same name you used on Discord about the Albatross. I related to the title.
You wanted me to name my stream, and I quote, Big Fat Fucking Albatross Dropship Day. I don't think the YouTube algorithm would have been particularly tickled about that title. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Oh, shit! Thank you for the tenner, Skaboodie. Why are you sending me money, Skaboodie? What the
My honest headcanon is that foreigners are humans but tried to mutate themselves into a better species and are just really full of themselves. This explanation wouldn't even break current canon.
Well, with the ancient humans and stuff, it might. But I like that idea a lot. It's like if you're going to be like a super advanced hyper species, chances are you're going to do some genetic modification. So, like, it makes sense. I think it's a totally valid explanation. I like that. I do like that. It's a little bit, I was gonna say on the nose with the shape of it, but because the nose, get it. Anyway. I'll be here all week. Okay, if I take this now and pull it back a little, we might be able to get like a cool window up here. Like so. It's in the nose. It's okay.
I don't have a cannon on my head. But part of Halo is the sense of the unknown with sprinkles or hints to make up your own mind.
It's the best thing about gaming is when stuff like that happens. So, hard agree. It's fantastic when that's the case. Being able to be a player and being like, I want to piece together this mystery and there's never enough information and I really want to know, but I literally can't at the same time. It's very cool. This is not a particularly big room, but it is a room. It's one of the rooms of all time. You shouldn't make the cockpit thick. Yeah, I may have made it a little too big. Though in fairness, this is what it would be like walking around. It needs to be a more interesting shape, to be honest. I think what I would do is probably delete this upper area and then just like close the roof up here. It would be kind of cool to have like a cargo space here though, maybe like some shelving. Maybe I'll keep that and add some like shelves and stuff. I want to start detailing the actual shapes though. Okay, no, just seeing how tall this is, you're like, damn, there's some space in here. This is a big fucking area. Get the cool asymmetry with the little ladder thing going on. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I can't really do ladders on these, but I could like put a ladder for show. Oh man, I think I gotta go get some more coffee. You know what? I'm gonna fly the Space Banshee for a second because doing modeling like this on stream really fries my brain. Oh, my controller's unplugged from Fortnite earlier. I want to fly my slightly destroyed Space Banshee. That was not what I wanted to happen. At a bathroom, of course. You know, I could just go into the Pelican interior and steal some stuff from there. That might be cool. Okay, unironically, something is horribly wrong with the right rudder on there, and I need to figure out what it is. It has so much health, it's like it never blows up. Objects, vehicles, Space Banshee. Model. Why does the right rudder act like it has an insane level of health? Rudder R. 0.15 damage. It has the same amount of health. What's different? Major damage at 0.5. Nothing is different. That's insane. I'll take my destroyed wings and I'm going elsewhere. I lived that? See, that makes me so happy, dude. It's so beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna briefly get up. I think I need more coffee, dude. It's just one of those days. All right, stare at this beautiful vehicle. Gyarados, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it.
When you enter the four-way room in the Ark where Spark lasers the Marine trying to help,
Yeah.
I look at the other locked doors and want to it up.
Want to explore? Look it up.
Me again.
Thank you.
Check stream chat on Discord.
Thank you for the 2 Epic Gaming Grunt. Wait, I would have to... we could just actually go explore that level. I forget which part that occurs on, though. Wait, send me a chat message when I get back in a second. Let me check stream chat, though. Wait, what is this? Is it a drone? What is... This is you on the cruise right now? Are you on an airplane? I thought you were on a cruise. Let me see what... Where are you going on an airplane? What happened to the cruise ship, dude? Are you going home? Cruise over? Space Banshee would barrel roll and crash and the wings are destroyed. Actually, that never happened in Halo Reach or 3. Actually. Okay, I'm gonna go grab myself another coffee really quick though. I need the caffeine right now. I'm having one of those very unfocused ADHD fueled days and the coffee helps me lock in. Give me give me like 3-4 minutes. Good. Good. I'm back. Don't worry, guys. I got some medicine. I feel much better. It's right here. It's called coffee. Very lovely. And now we can focus on what's really important. The Albatross. You know, I'm low-key debating, do I even want to do the cockpit? It's going to be so much work. All I was here for is damage states. I don't need to do the cockpit for the Albatross. It's going to take like multiple days to finish, I feel like. I could just not, you know? Started talking in the chat with your ADHD talk. Yeah, something about ADHD, something or other. I mean, it would be cool to have like a giant room in here, but like, can I add the arc to huge grass? What? The huge grass is on the arc. It's literally, I mean, you can't really see it from the game, but it's on the arc. Look, there's a little arc arm hiding away in the distance over there. He's done it again, boys. I'm so good at what I do. What can I say? You can even see that part of it from over here hiding behind the mountain. Joke's on you, I don't have autism, just seems like it. I'm not sure that's how that works. I think if it seems like it, you could have it. What is seems like it? Yeah, you have all the symptoms, but you don't have it. Then what do you have? Just add a closed door and model a cockpit window and it should be fine. What if instead I just did the damage states? You know what I'm saying? That'd be kind of crazy. That would be kind of good. Gyarados, thank you for the 5.
I heard when you leave you go and Yorking Pina or Peening Yorker.
Okay.
But like Yorking the Pina. Could also be Pina the Yorking.
Who the fuck is Peener the Yorking? What the fuck? You know what? No cockpit. No cock. I've decided against it. Cockpit would be immersive though, and immersion is key. It would be, it would just take a very long time. So I'm gonna go with I'll pass for now. Instead, I'm just gonna organize this, we're gonna do damage states, and it's gonna be very cool. This vehicle, I'm pretty sure, is autonomous anyway, so like, I'm good. Certainly would be cool, but also me personally, I am good. I got it right here. Is it good now? There, we got the textures back. We're being chilling. Cockpit maybe as a thing at the end? Maybe. If I get the damage states done, then I'll consider the cockpit, sure. Why not? How are you doing today? I'm having a good day. I woke up. I chilled in bed and watched shows for a little bit with a very lovely woman, and then I went shopping, played some games, started stream, now I'm here. Drake knows women. I am rather familiar. I'm married? I am not married. Who's mom in this chat? What? Could have been any of them, let's be real. Right, anyway. Why do I have 3 of these? Get the fuck. There we go. Alright. We were going to add damage states, but first we are going to organize this. Also, where the fuck is the Albatross collision model? Actually, where the fuck is it? It's not here. Is it in the first one? Like, I'm genuinely Hello? Where's the... You know, I don't even care. I'm just gonna make a new one. What's happening?
Screw the dumb Albatross, it stresses me out way too much. Like either give it a door or just don't include it in the mod. It has no windows and no doors and it doesn't make sense. Cut it. Cut IT. It's too stressful.
You know what? Valid criticism.
I miss when people would ask you a simple question and Joe just answers for you every time. Chat, what's your fav color? Drake Joe answers.
I mean, it's been a while. Where is Joe? Somebody ping Joe the Assassin. It's been at least today's stream since Joe has been here. That's too long. Alright, I have organized the file. Physics are there. We can hide the markers, and we can do one more collection right here for collision, whenever that is a thing again. Very cool. So, let's blow this thing up. The first thing that we need to do to blow this thing up is get all of the Halo Reach human destruction textures in here. And good God, are there a lot of them. So fucking many of them, in fact. And we gotta get them all. So there's probably a really easy way of doing that. Which is gonna be not grabbing the Banshee, but instead grabbing something else from Halo Reach. So let's do File New. I'm gonna see if the Warthog has them from Reach, just to begin with. So here's the Banshee. Love me a Banshee, very nice. It's a vehicle from Halo video game series, very good, enjoyable even. And we're gonna grab the Warthog here. We're gonna go into our scene. We're gonna go Halo Reach as our style. We're gonna go into the Foundry editor. We're gonna set our scale to Halo 3, make X our positive axis like Halo Foundry, import the Warthog, see what happens. We're cooking. We're cooking. Alright, what do we have here? So here's the Warthog. Not bad. Not bad. See what we got. Can't see shit. Let's turn off markers. Let's turn off collision. Let's turn off render. Do we have actually useful pieces here? Things that I can use, or is the Warthog too custom? Might actually be too custom. Let's turn off defaults. I just want to see destroyed. Show me destroyed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is using the textures that I wanted it to. It's just got damaged, like, stuff. Might have to go to the Scorpion for this one. Or the Falcon, even. The Falcon might have, like, a bunch of these, actually, now that I think about it. You know, fuck you, Blender. I don't even want this anyway. Fuck you. Sugimona. Thank you for
Suggestion, give the Warthog more epic damage states instead, and change the name to Warthog. This will increase effectiveness, reduce stress, and secrete serotonin. But only if you model every individual strand of hair for the Thog.
Wait, why does it have hair? Wait, pause. Why does it have hair? Am I missing context on what the fuck a Thog is? Oh no, I fucked up. Hair is foreign to Drake? That's not what I said. I just don't understand the relevance to there being hair on a Warthog. Okay, very different. Import a thought instead. Sorry, Halo 4 Cortana is in the editing kit. 5-4 Spartan Strike Infinite CE Spartanus Allodius. Wait. 3's at the bottom? Mods. Penis explosion chamber. Now. Alright, does the Falcon have cool crusty pieces? Or is it only the fucking Covenant bits? Oh no, wait, look! There are some. I see one right here. Alright, let's do... We'll hide default, default, major, major, default, blur, default, default, major, default, default. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, this is good though. We can work with this. All right, we want. What is this? We'll leave all the major parts. And what that? Where's the front of it? Oh, right, because I have the destroyed one. Okay, this is good, though. I can actually work with this. Look at the materials it has. Oh, it uses the Cov damage charred hole and human damage ripped open tech. Well, if I can just get all the human damage ripped open tech parts, that's perfect. And then I can just use that all over the Albatross. I can Albatross all over the place, dude. Massive. Large, even. You gotta rip these textures out, though, for sure. I'm gonna guess that all of these textures are gonna be on, like, New Alexandria. So I'm gonna open up New Alexandria, and I'm gonna rip out all the human textures from that. Let's go projects. Halo 3 mods. Reclaimer 2. Open Halo Reach, baby. M52. It's called Human Damage. Human Damage. There's only Ripped Open Tech 3. And then the only other human damage is Human Damage Streak. And then the other ones are Cov Damage Charred Hole. Which I already have, which is fine, but like, bruh. There's Tech 3, Human Damage Streak, and... which isn't even a very useful one, if I'm being honest. This one kind of sucks. And then it's just the Cov Damage Charred Hole 1 and 2. I mean, I guess that's something rather than nothing, but like... this is literally just the Covenant one, but without glowy bits. Oh, wait. Cov damage. Oh, it's ripped open. Where's... show me ripped open tech 1. Okay, wait. Okay, so it is different. Human damage ripped open tech 3 is actually different from Cov damage. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Completely fine. That's fine, really. So we'll use that and Cov damage charred hole 2 and 1. Alright. Does the human damage one have an Illum? A little bit, yeah. Sugamona! Thank you for the 3!
Police light emoji.
Okay.
Suggestion.
Alright.
Import Spartan Assaults into Halo 3 with full motion 360 custom animation without default states.
What?
I guarantee you this will not leave you feeling burnt out, and it would be a new bar for custom epics
True.
like campaign of Halo 2 plus Halo Wars 2.
That's true, based, real, and everybody in chat... I mean, because we're all Halo fans, we're all big Halo Spartan Assault fans. It's probably our favorite game is Spartan Assault, probably of all time. I mean, it's better that Spartan Assault came out and everybody was like, this is a new level of good for Halo. So, you know what? I think that's a good idea, personally. I can comfortably speak for everyone here in chat when I say Spartan Assault and Spartan Strike are the best Halo games. Right behind Halo 5 and 4. Right, guys? We probably agree on that. Guys? Hello? They agree, they're just being quiet, because... do not forget Halo Recruit. That's true. That might be the best one of all, actually. Now that you mention it. Human damage ripped open tech 03. Alright, new material time. Human damage ripped open tech 3. And then Cov damage charred hull. Alright, I have them in. We have new materials from Reach. These are going to be our main go-tos. We're going to use them for literally everything here. Be fine. And then obviously I'll like cut into stuff and break stuff, and it should look pretty good, all things considered. Let's good to go. I think I have all these materials already, so I can just put these in the Albatross folder too. Let's do that. We're going to go to the Albatross folder. Actually, no, that should be on the Falcon folder now that I think about it. We have shaders, Cup damage, charred hole 1 and 2, and then human damage, ripped open tech 03. You can just go to the Albatross here, shaders, boom, all good to go. Moving on. How about Fireteam Raven get a PC and console port? Didn't it technically? I mean, somebody leaked it, I'm pretty sure, and got it running. I don't know if they got it running, actually. I heard that somebody did. No, I'm pretty sure they got it running. If you know the right people, I'm pretty sure you can play it on PC. Alright, I'm kicking back in my chair, dude. I'm cozy. Sugamona, thank you for the 3. Appreciate it.
Police light emoji.
Right.
Suggestion.
God damn
Spartan Assault, but in Halo 3 with Halo 3 graphics and without anything of Spartan Assault. However, Halo 4 and 5 Spartan Assault. Police
True.
light emoji.
That's true. Halo 5. Damn. Halo Reach, though, was like... But Halo 5... Can I, you know what I want to do? I'm just going to make a Halo campaign. And the main character is just the fattest ass. Super, and the Spartan armor, 1% covered. Level 99 Spartan armor. You know what I'm saying? Why am I wasting my time making actually good mods? What is wrong with me, dude? I don't know what's wrong with me. No, we need level 99 Spartan armor, dude. Alright, let's start breaking stuff. So, right now this entire thing is a single model, so I might just do this in stages. Sugmona, thank you for the 3!
Police light emoji. Suggestion. Okay. Ain't gonna lie, bro, it was hard not to beat my shit to Halo 5 MP. Police light emoji.
Shut the hell up, dude. Dumb. Why does this have a shape key? Fuck off. Default Albatross. Assign. We'll do minor damage first. Minor Albatross. God damn it, I did it wrong. Boom. This is the minor damage state. We'll try to do medium and major as well before doing a full destroyed version. Can we leave Halo in 2025? No. No. What does it use for decals? Actually, you know what? I don't care. Alright, first things first. We're going to hide the default one. We're going to hide the bone structure. And now we simply have the Albatross. So the first thing I want to do here is to create like some kind of large crack in it. The doors, it's going to be tough because I can't really fuck up the doors very much. Honestly, this whole thing's going to be rather challenging if I'm being honest. I'll just have to do my best here. I'm just going to like break the top part of it. Here's what I'll do. Let's make a cube here. Cube here. Make a cube. I'll put it in the main collection. And I'm going to edit this cube so that it can become a useful object that can cut into the Albatross. It's very similar to something I did on the Space Banshee as well. do like that. The stream is AI slop. That's true. That is true. I was hoping nobody would notice, but it's true. Oh man, I gotta do this manually. Ugh. Basically just gonna turn this into a giant curved blade that I can use to make big cuts in here. Actually, this doesn't even make sense. I don't even think I need to make a big curved thingy like this, because like realistically, I can just do giant blast marks that take chunks out of it. Like that makes more sense for an Albatross, in my opinion, is that it's taken like anti-air blasts and is like getting chunked to pieces. Maybe I'll just do that instead. The old reliable icosphere method. Oh, whatever. I'll try this anyway. I'm back now. How's the cockpit going? I gave up on the cockpit. If I'm going to add it, I'm going to add it later. I'm just going to focus on damage states for now. It's easier that way. There is no inner baldness, dude. I don't even know what that means. Alright, we're going to do a big blast mark right here to start it. So let's begin by adding a Boolean modifier on the isosphere. Icosphere. What do I call isosphere? Something like that might be kind of cool. Like a big chunk gets taken out. It might be a bit much, though. Let me move it up and maybe like make it wider. That's okay. And then I could maybe mangle it a bit. Should probably fix the shading before I make any major edits to this. Import fix up. Not what I wanted to happen at all. Alright, well at least I can do this. Shade auto smooth. Then apply the shade auto smooth. And now the shape, fuck off with the shape keys. Now I get to decide where I want these sharps to be. So these little handles absolutely need no sharps. These edges right here, unnecessary completely. So the only sharps there are on that face. These have, like, do these have sharps? Literally, like, none at all. Perfect. Alright, so all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And completely get rid of the sharps there. These are good, but the top actually doesn't have any sharps on it, so we can get rid of these. Back does, so that's good. That part does too. In fact, I gotta add more there. Let's do clear sharps on all that. Add sharps here. And all the way around. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just fixing shading right now. This is very important to making the vehicle actually like look correct. Okay, then it looks like, once again, there are sharps on the bottom on the inner part here, but not anywhere like on the outside of these engines, so I can just get rid of all of this without having to worry about a thing. The top doesn't even have sharps, which is honestly kind of surprising to me. And then the top of this bit doesn't have sharps either. What the fuck? That's crazy. What about here? No, that's good. That's it. I mean, this one's obviously sharp anyway, but Okay, cool. I just gotta go around and do that on all the engines real quick, so just get rid of any sharpened edges all the way on the, like, front part of it. And the top. And here. And just add these in real quick. And then it's good. And get rid of it on these, I suppose, as well. Not bad, not bad. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there a little bit by a little bit. So we don't want it here. We don't want it here. I hate having to do this, but it is a little bit satisfying just watching these, like, auto-sharpened incorrect edges fade away and the actual proper shading start to appear. It deeply satisfies my brain. I wish it was an MCC Halo 2 Forge. Wait, wish for what? I am in fact the MCC Halo 2 Forge guy. Oh, invisible walls. Oh yeah, the Halo 3 Forge world I expanded for your exploratory enjoyment. Okay, then there's these two right here we gotta add. Presume this doesn't need to be here. Yeah, these two can just go away. The front here doesn't have any of these sharps at all. Even this whole line right here is completely unnecessary. Even down to here. What else? This all looks pretty good. Well, landing legs have just like the major lines there, but not the secondary lines sharpened, so... Interesting how that works. The line comes down and then... No, I mean, that looks good. Just gotta add the extra ones to nowhere. It's good. More sharps. Big chillin'. What about the sides? Do the door sides have any weird stuff? No, these are all sharpened appropriately. Oh, these though. These downward parts here. Gotta... That's good. I think we're more or less done with the sharpen fixing. Now we can just get to, like, actually destroying the fuck out of this thing. Practically identical. In fact, better, because some of the stuff that broke here is now cleaned up. Dum da dum. Dum da dum dum dum. Alright, let's duplicate this and make this our new Albatross default, since it's got actual fixed shading. Remove the boolean from it. Alright, now we can get to destroying this thing. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta fix this. Whoopsies. I'll fix it on this one too. Oh, there's another shading right here I gotta do. God damn it. I hate that I, like, decided that I'm done and then I immediately go back and look at a bunch of different areas. Now I have to do it twice. That's good. We're good. We're good. That's good. Managed to, yeah, you can actually escape map barriers, like all the soft barriers, very easily in Halo 3 Forge. On MCC anyway. Like, kind of laughable how easy it is. God damn it, another one? We're good. We're good. Done. Done. Alright. Now let's start destroying stuff with big icospheres. Boom. That is not exactly what I was hoping would happen. That, on the other hand, is pretty good. Alright, so we're basically going to make the minor damage state just like take a chunk out, and then I'm going to also apply like a couple of different decals. First things first, we do have to once again add in Cov damage, charred hole 0, 1, and 2. Which these are like, okay, Cov damage, charred hole 0, 1. Zero, 2, and then the human damage ripped open tech. Okay, sweet. So we already have them here. Big and chilly. Your bald head lowered the exposure, bud. Yeah, my bad, dude. Oopsies. Okay, real talk, though. Let me save. Do I want to... In fact, let me save to 5. Do I even want to apply this boolean? First, I'm going to do shade smooth, and then do a select loop, boundary loop, mark sharp. And then on this, we'll do an unwrap. We'll apply it to, let's see if the ripped open tech one will be good for this. Where are the, oh, I don't even have the textures in. Whoops. Make the camera focus on your pretty face. Simple. Wait, I thought I already, no, I didn't, dude. Oh, hold on. Gotta pull open Reclaimer here. Projects, no, I wanna go to my Steam. Go to Halo. Dude, why am I so tired today? Fuck being tired, bro. Can somebody... I know a secret to not be tired? Because the coffee ain't doing it. Coffee, to be honest, doesn't ever really wake me up all that much, but sometimes it feels like it helps. I like to imagine it helps. Okay, I got the textures. Okay, the being mean to RJ bit isn't as funny as I thought. Yeah, that was super freaking mean, and I took it very personally, and I'm gonna remember that for a very long time. You freaking suck. Okay. How does this look? Well, it definitely looks a little fucked up, but like in a good way. Just say brute, you pretentious swine. Based! Pop off, dude. Pop off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Undo all of what I just did. My brain just expanded massively. Watch this. You guys aren't ready for this. Actually, I gotta get rid of this decal now. Watch this. I'm gonna grab the areas surrounding this. All the areas surrounding this. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm also gonna put it on Ripped Open Tech 3. I'm gonna run that little shrink fatten modifier like that. Select all the Ripped Open Tech 3. Triangulate. Well, at least for this part. Triangulate. And then unwrap. Fuck. Yeah, close enough. And now, the plan that I have is to... Oh. Hang on, pause. I'm gonna do the little ripped open tech texture right here, but I'm gonna do them both at the exact same time. Okay, like this. You guys just gotta hear me out on this one. This is kind of big brain. I swear. The hope is I will get an overlay effect and the actual main texture in there at the same time. I think I got that. But we'd have to go in game to see it. Let's put it in the game, dude. I haven't imported a new Albatross in like a billion years. Oh, wait. I can't even test out my new damage state technique in the game yet. I gotta fucking... Ugh. Why doesn't the Locust Beam have a sound in Ultimate Forge? Oh, does it not? Guess I gotta add one again. I'm not sure what happened to the old one. It's so old now that I genuinely just have no clue. Oh no, I gotta go through every single physics object and give it a region. I'm gonna cry, bro. I'm gonna actually cry. Alright guys, here we go. So I'm gonna go through all, however many that is. 47 objects here. God bless me particularly. Here we go. It's gotta be done. Can somebody tip something funny so that way I can respond without having to look at the chat? Because I'm not going to be able to read chat for the next like 3 minutes of absolute agony. Dude, this is a disgusting physics model. It is so unoptimized. I really need to go in at some point and like actually fix it. This is horrifying. Like, I know I made this a long time ago, but I don't even think that excuses it. This is atrocious. Welcome to content. You're saving me. Thank you for the 420.
We're showing some love to the Albatross.
Yeah, we are. The Albatross is getting damage states. We finished the Space Banshee damage states, which look really good, and I'm super happy with them. But the Albatross has none. These are to finish Ultimate Forge. Both Space Banshee and Albatross just didn't have any damage states at all and made them kind of useless vehicles. So, yeah, I'm just cleaning this up. I just added the first damage state to the Albatross, but to get it in game, I have to set up the entirety of the physics model and collision model, or else it will just explode when I import it, which would be very sad. And it still might anyway, because these things are so picky. But yeah, just doing this real quick, and then once it's good, it's good. And I'll smile and be so happy and say, yay, just like that. Thank you for another 420. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yippee.
What the fuck did you say? Why did he read it like that? He said, yippee. I'm glad you're happy. The Albatross is fun to work on. We almost gave it a cockpit earlier, and I still could. I still might. I'm not going to say I won't. It was just, I was doing it, and I was like, this is so much work. This is going to be like a day or two of work just to get the cockpit in. RJ's Discord, discord.gg/rejected-shotgun. There's also a link in the description. Thank you for the 2 turbos, I appreciate it.
A twink, therefore I am. Imagine, if you will, the hamburger helper hand stroking your shit silly
Oh,
style.
well, I don't want to think
Also,
about that.
can
What
we
the
take a look
fuck?
at the Halo 3 Guardian stuff again? I just saw a video that was from 9 months ago and wasn't censored.
Yeah, we might be able to be honest. Some people were like, you know what, it doesn't seem like Halo Studios gives a shit anymore. And I uploaded a YouTube short covering the Halo 2 E3 thing, which I still am not certain if that was a dig site related thing, but some people said it was, some people said it wasn't. So if it was dig site, then it seems like they don't give a fuck. And yeah, there's a lot of videos. I think it was just Corbin that got DMCA'd. I don't know. It's risky, technically, but there's no evidence that says that it's like actually going to strike you down. Holy, there we go. All right, time to put this thing in game. Wow, that was certainly a couple minutes of agony, wasn't it? All right, Albatross 5. Let's import the first Albatross update in like a fucking billion years. Tool, render, objects, vehicles, Albatross, draft. Tool, physics, objects, vehicles, Albatross. Tool, collision, objects, vehicles, Albatross. I expect this to not spawn in and me have to debug for the next 5 minutes. It spawned in! W. Looks even better than before, baby. Look at that shit. That's nice. That's, I like that. I do like that. Oh, wait. Does that mean it imported with? Hold on. Pause, gamers. Pause. One more time. It's that crash ship from Halo 3. It is the very same. Why is it saying duplicate triangle? These are different. Minor Albatross.
You play any of Embark's games like the Finals or Arc Raiders?
Thank you for the 420. Embark's games? No, I don't. I just play Fortnite and Marvel Rivals, to be honest. They're very fun. I know that I would play the fuck out of Arc Raiders. I just haven't yet. It's definitely my kind of game. I really want to play it. I only really play those games with people. Alright, I need to see, does my Albatross thingy actually look good? Also, let me turn this down because I already know it's going to be atrocious. Thank you for the 2, Turbo Simp.
There is no risk. I need to see the Guardian stuff. I remember like years ago when there was the rumor about the Guardian MP map being the last remains of a campaign map.
The campaign
and
map is
then
very
there was
much
that
there.
discovery of the Epitaph hologram.
Yeah, that's me, by the way. I mean, I didn't discover it initially. There was a couple Xbox Chaos Forum posts about it from years ago, but I did popularize it. Alright, me, by the way. Shout out me doing that. I did that thing. I send you some important information that fuels intellectual conversation. Alright, let's see what intellectual stimulating conversations about it with Skaboodly. Imagine seeing literal aliens and calling them this. Wait, what? Something engineer. What is this guy? Soldier, coyote, businessman, hunter, engineer. Oh! Engineer, hunter, elite, jackal, grunt. Why is this guy... Oh, that makes sense, actually. For real? It took me... I didn't know it was a Halo reference. Alright, just calm down, bro. Calm down. You're making it weird right now. I knew that, guys. Guys, come on. Obviously, I knew that, guys. I obviously knew that. I knew what it was. I play Halo. Dude, those ones where you have to guess the words confuse the fuck out of me. Now let's add another state into here. Wait, delete, inserts. New one. This is gonna be maximum gray matter usage. Dude, I'm fried. My brain is fried. Okay, this one is going to be at 0.75 damage. Which, how much health does this have? For testing, it now is 100 HP. At 75 HP, this will have the Albatross region go to the minor damage state. That's it. I'm not even going to play an effect. That's all we got. So let's try it out. If I shoot this a little bit. The fucking collision model. Collision model. First of all, get that shit off of there. First of all. What the whatever. This is atrocious and unoptimized. Guess it's literally perfect. Okay. That'll be door right. Remove, remove, remove. And then if I select all the doors and I invert my selection, that is the hull, which should not be on any of the door regions. And then, last but not least, I have to parent this to the armature. Make sure that it has the armature modifier, which it does not have. There we go. Okay, now there should be a proper working collision model. Imagine it being an intimidating space alien and some dude names you Hunter. Okay, but that's a cool name. It's hunting me down. I'm terrified. Oh, what the fuck? Where, is the thing? Not rendering on the inside. Hello? Render's great here. Is it because it's not an opaque material? I'm confused. Also, the collision model still isn't working. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. Me? Yeah, I'll die. Guess I will. I'll still eat that. Go to default. Becomes Albatross default. And then it's got everything hooked up correctly. All's good. Put it under collision. I just gotta give it the Albatross material. Oh wait, I think I know why it's not working. It's being done. First, yeah, give it the Albatross material, but then that's it. I just have to set up the material in the tag. Easy, dude. Easy freaking peasy, dude. Unable. It appears to be skinned. God damn it. All right, there we go. Okay, good, that's not bad. There are open edges. 268? That's fine. There we go, I can shoot it now. Dope. Where is the minor damage state? I would like the minor damage state now. I set this shit up, dude. I know I set it up. Default. Oh, region is Albatross. Oh, hey, that actually looks decent. There's a big old chunk taken out of it. It's kind of cool. Although you can see through it, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe I ought to just, like, make it something underneath and then just actually overlay it. That's kind of cool, though. That one doesn't look bad. That with some smoke coming out of it will go kind of hard. Halo Reach is kind of sick for that, I'm not gonna lie. We did it though, the Albatross is back and working. Why did it spawn in with the minor damage state by default? Oh, probability 0. There we go. Now I just gotta give it a little... What the fuck? When it receives... Takes full damage when object dies. Takes full damage when object... Yes, yes. And then at 75% damage, Albatross region goes to the minor damage state. Oh, wait. Yeah, Albatross is tied to the hull, which has the hard, metal, thick, human hornet. Sure. Okay, now it'll work. Yeah, I did it, dude. Kapow, kaplowy, kapow. Boom. Pretty cool, man. Pretty freaking cool, man. I think I can do this better, though. I might redo the way this decal thing is laid out, because I can kind of see through it at certain angles. And there's that weird seam on the edge, and I just thought of a way to do this without running into any of those issues. That's cool, though. I'm a fan of how that looks so far. Let me try flying it like this. And we all just use our imagination to pretend smoke is coming out of it. Yeah, that's like a proper damage state. I mean, I want to add more than just that for the damage state, but that's not bad. I want to adjust the flight physics too. This thing's flight physics are kind of big. Should also be faster. Read up. Would it be possible to have some jagged or bent hull plates sticking up around the impact spot and make it look more torn up and left or right without scoop? Yeah, 100%. 100%. fact, I might even redo like this entire damage state now that I kind of tested it out and we have it in game working. It's not bad by any means, but it could definitely be better. Can it carry a Warthog? Oh yeah, it can carry a Scorpion. This thing's big, big. It's not playing around. Excuse me. This is pretty cool though. We're getting somewhere. Hold on, I'm gonna go smork real quick. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Sorry guys, your peak chair content's over. Where's the music, dude? It's so quiet in here. All 3 gates is like one of my favorite songs. A dev quality mod like Frontline is gonna just step up. Dude, I love seeing like dev quality mods. It makes me so happy. Alright, here's my better idea for the Albatross minor damage state. Check this out. Alright, the way I did it's not bad, but it has a couple of issues, a couple of glaring issues. I think I'm actually gonna rebuild it. This area here is gonna stay kind of like a whatever. If you like dev quality mods, play Scarab. Oh yeah, trust me, I've played a lot of them. A lot of those big DLC mods, super awesome. Okay, we're gonna rebuild this part though, and I think it's actually gonna work really well. The way I'm gonna do it is first I'm gonna do there's a material called Longsword Burn that's really nice that I use for all my old damage states, for like the Halo 3 style damage states. But now that I'm doing things more in like a Halo Reach style, I'm gonna use the Longsword Burn as like an underlying kind of thing. I think my Pelican, my destroyable Pelican has the Longsword Burn here. Yeah, and that's basically just this material that kind of just sits underneath stuff and is like kind of glowy and broken. Oh, welcome to content. Thanks for the 420, man. Appreciate it.
You are the dev quality mod dude. Look in a fucking mirror.
I don't know about that. I try. That's my goal, is to have like dev quality mods, but it's a lot easier to, you know, make less than dev quality. I try, but there's a lot goes into making a dev quality mod. Like, the devs are insanely talented, but I appreciate it. I would like to make dev quality mods. Boom. Okay. Pea Stain's back. Huge. Been a minute since we had Pea Stain here, dude. I missed him so much. You were definitely dev quality for 2004, 2007. I really appreciate it. Come out with the game. I mean, I think Vanilla Plus is the best way to do any mod. I feel like, I don't know, it just bothers me when mods don't have, like, the art style, you know? But I appreciate it. I mean, you're doing the exact same thing with Reach. Actually, you're going above dev quality, frankly, and like it's totally awesome. All right, here's my plan. All right, now that I made this crater and it's all in there, and it's on the Longsword Burn material, I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna set it to the ripped open tech material, and I'm gonna do a shrink fatten modifier to extrude it ever so slightly. All right, there it is. It's not bad. Actually, wait, I lied. Now I'm gonna triangulate, duplicate, and then we'll do shrink fatten again. Wait, I fucked that up. Triangulate. Then we select all this. Almost there. I'm kind of getting the method down as I go here, but this is also how Bungie did it in Reach, so... Right, now that I did that, I duplicate. Then we assign it to this. Then we do a shrink fatten to raise it off of the ground, off of this ever so slightly, like that. And now we UV map it. Let's do minimum stretch. Alright, perfect. Now the idea is basically that I just apply this as carefully as I can. Like that. Now I'm going to turn on some proportional editing. I'm going to warp some of this stuff around so that this whole thing kind of matches and fits. That. Move this around a little. Don't want to warp it too much, but something like that. Okay, that's the idea. And then I'll take this whole thing and shade smooth and clear all my sharps. But that's the idea. So I'm going to give that a go. We're going to do export, JMS. Actually, let me make sure that I have this set right. I might not have this one set right. Halo regions. Yeah, no, this is correct now. Let's put it in the game, and there's gonna be, I think it's gonna be subtle, but I think there's gonna be a substantial improvement by doing it this way. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't assign that fully. Let's go back here. Everything here is assigned to that now. All right, let's go. Export. All right, yeah. So let's give it a try. Let's see. Is it any cleaner? I think that is way cleaner. That's way, way cleaner. A little bit of warping from the parallax, but like generally, I think that's great. You don't have any more of the weirdness going on around like the edges or anything. You know what? No, I'll keep the shading like that, but I think that just looks like an actual like cratered in part of it, and it's like so seamless. It's so fucking seamless. That's a big old crater right there. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, but what I need to do, wait. What's that texture from? How'd you do that? This is from Halo Reach. Halo Reach, the way a lot of like the vehicles do damage states, is basically like fancy decals. That's how I did like 90% of the stuff on the Space Banshee damage states. I will show you. It's literally, you know how Halo Reach just kind of applies decals like this? It's like not really that special. It's kind of whatever. Oh, I gotta fix the lighting on that actually. But it's kind of whatever. You literally, how do I explain? Why is my assault rifle so strong? It's my debug assault rifle. Basically, all I did was, I took this material, let me hide that. I just created like a crater, and then I duplicated all the faces here, and I did the shrink fatten modifier to basically scale them based on their normal direction, and expanded it ever so slightly up above the surface. So it's literally, this is exactly what Bungie did too. You literally just take the existing geometry and you UV it. And because the material already has like transparency, it just looks like this in game. Very nice. Okay, but I need to apply some of the emission on this because I noticed my human damage ripped open tech does not really have very bright. I think it's like 20 to 10 was what Bungie used for most of this. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit of glow to it, a little bit of molten slag vibe to it. Loki, want to make it even brighter? Like, what the fuck? So dark. That's a little cooler. And you know what? Because it was so bright before, I'm going to turn it down 40 to 10. Not bad, not bad. Heading into game nights? Oh, I haven't done one in honestly like a month, but usually I just keep it open to YouTube members only. Anybody, technically Patreon works too, but I haven't updated Patreon in a while, so I just recommend everybody goes to be a YouTube member if you're trying to do anything like that. And you get access to supporter chat by default. So as long as you're a YouTube member, you can just join into the supporter chat channels whenever I host game nights. You're just free to join. It's first come, first serve. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Spit on your hand and stroke my cock.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
With my balls.
Wait, what the? What are... Turbo Sim, what the fuck, man? What are you Why are you allowed to send that? What is the You know, it's fine. It's whatever. Are you just Skybear on huge grass so you can spawn the capital ship? Can you not on huge grass? Oh, no, it makes sense, actually. Huge grass is kind of thin and flat, relatively. I could try that. Thank you for another 2. Appreciate it.
You see the
Oh, whoa! All right. We're just gonna get turbos. And what are you? You're kind of on one right now. What the fuck? Hello? I was getting a little crazy there. Let him cook. I don't know if I want him to cook. Alright, we're going to subdivide this a couple times. Maybe like 3 times. Thank you for the 2, Turbo Simp.
Now pull up my scrotum and...
Alright! You know, I'm actually good on that, actually, now that I think about it. Actually, so good on that. Man's quoting old Sandler bits. What? That's Adam Sandler? That's wild. Adam Sandler's kind of freaky for that, I'm gonna be honest.
Strap on a dildo and make me
What the fuck? Did I look to my left for 1 second and I just hear the fucking Brian voice go, strap on a dildo. I had to mute it instantly, bro. What the fuck? I'm not trying to skip donuts. I'm about to skip that shit. What are you, brother? What are you saying right now? I'm like skipping every dono you're sending. I feel bad, but also you're not really giving me much of a choice. What the fuck, man? The man paid good money for that. What do you want me, dude, there's like a YouTube terms of service, which technically this is probably fine for, I mean, realistically, but like, bro, hello? I gotta play it safe, man. Like, you can't, imagine you're watching Markiplier live stream a game. And all of a sudden somebody's like, strap a dildo, blah, blah, blah. Like, what do you... I can't... Listen, thank you for all the twos, Turbo Simp. I wish I could have unmuted that and just let that play out, but I'm frightened. Mark would like that. He'd be like, oh, yeah. Didn't Mark... I don't think he said that. Thank you for the 2!
I paid good money to quote Adam Sandler. You see that shampoo bottle, now stick it up my ass.
Alright, I can't, dude. You're just gonna weird out the listen, there's a bunch of viewers in here, and yes, I'm talking about you right now, who are in here, yes, hi you, lurking, and they're like, you know what? I just want to tune into a Rejected stream. You know, I'm not even a regular viewer of his streams, but I just decided today I'm just gonna tune in. And then they're gonna hear that and they're gonna be like, Rejected's community is real weird. I don't know if I like it here. And they're going to leave and they're never going to come back. And they're going to tell their mom and their dad. And they're going to be like, you know, Rejected Shotgun, don't you ever watch his stream. That's me. That's literally you. I mean, I don't know, man. There's some real freaks in there. I don't think you should go there. They scared me. I was so scared. I felt like I was fighting for my life. Hello. Thank you, Autumn, for the 5.
Wine.
That's true. Yeah, that's pretty fucking true. That's especially you. Like, let's be real, but you know, that's true. That's pretty true. Thank you for the 2, Turbo Simp. Listen, guys, I'm trying to foster this wholesome, wonderful community, you know, where we're just hanging out. We're having such a great time, guys. And everybody just, wow, bald, shove it up my ass, bald. And I'm just like, hello, dude? Dude, why didn't that work? Hello, it's not working. Oh, I know why. Hello, dude. Did I freaking know that guy? Oh yes, minor albatross. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna put this in the render folder. Albatross minor decal. Alright, pretty sweet, pretty epic style. You should make the cruiser's grav lift pad a forge object. That's a good idea, actually. I could do that. Turbo, thank you for the 2.
Nah, they finna be like, damn, I didn't realize Rejected was so chill like that freaky ass shit, man. Got bussy ice pops, boy pussy ice pops.
Why'd you say bussy ice pops? Dude, I have a friend here in Texas. We have this fast food place called Buc-ee's, and every time he looks at it, he just looks at me and goes, it's pronounced bussies. I'm like, huh? It's B-U-C-C-E. He goes, yeah, that's bussy. I'm like, that's Buc-ee's. No, he said it's the bussies. I say Boogie's like that, low-key. I feel called out. That's how I knew you were the freak, Autumn. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I'm gonna take a huge bite out of this sandwich. Wait. Me? Why am I telling myself to wait? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna make this work. Now it works. Perfect. Beautiful, innit? Yeah, right. Innit? They died off like hamsters? What died off like hamsters? What are we even talking about? Oh, look at that! There's a little crater in it now. Look at that. That was pretty friggin' neat, dude. Wait, I put them both on the left side. Now it feels unbalanced. Check stream chat? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. What up, RJ? What up, Laffy? That's even your real fucking name, dude. What the fuck is up? Oh shit. Wait, this is kind of cool. Little window on the Albatross. That's kind of sick, actually. I could do something like the Pelican cockpit on it. That's not bad. Okay, now scroll up. All the sane people in the streams are like, is this a reference? I'm missing this reference besides the fact that it's a bunch of TF2 engineers. Wait, what fucking team is that? That ain't Red Team. What is that? I do low-key like this though. This is pretty cool. This is what I'm working on? Oh. That's pretty cool. DM, I ain't going through my message requests. Just post it in the stream, my friend. Post it in the stream chat in my Discord server. It's easier that way. I did? Oh. I knew that. I was just testing you, but I knew that. You passed the test. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna do another one of these. Turbo Sim! Thank you for the 2.
Hey Cactus Jack fucked my boy puss. Can
What
I
are
get a Travie patty
What are you
roll the
saying right now? Be normal. Can't you just be normal? Turbo Sim, the kind of guy who just starts screeching in the middle of McDonald's. Oh shit! Laffy! Oh, I fucked up. Gotta duplicate it. Laffy, thank you for 19 months! Much appreciated. Thank you so much. The way you are, the way it is what it do be. Why is that? Oh, I see what happened. I think you said, it's pronounced brute, Laffy said Jiril Hanai. That makes you a nerd. And not the cool kind of nerd that becomes a CEO and gets mad bitches later in life. Just the worst kind. Kind of gets shoved into lockers, traumatized, and never recovers. Call them brutes! Or else. Autumn! Autumn's a member! Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. We did it, dude. It's over. It's over. New member acquired. See, if you're just dumb enough on stream and in chat, new members will join. They're like, you know what, this is a special kind of stupid. It's that easy, dude. It's that easy. Here's one thing I'm going to do. For this minor damage state, we're going to add a marker. I know. I know what you're thinking. It's a lot of power. It's very cool. I'm going to do it. Make the Dev assault rifle shoot plasma? I don't know. Seems like a lot. This marker is going to be called FX Damage Minor 01. And what it's going to do is it's going to make smoke come out of the thing. Smoke is going to come out of this spot right here. And also an explosion will play. It's going to go BOOM! Just like that. Exactly how it sounded when it came out of my mouth is how it's going to sound in the game. It's going to be awesome. Into the game it goes. So here's the idea, right? You listening? Here's the idea. Are you still listening? Here's my idea, right? Okay. Smoke comes out of this spot at all times. So we're going to do a minor damage. It's going to have a looping effect. I'm actually just going to steal it from the Pelican now that I think about it. But it's going to have a smoky effect. Pelican, multiplayer, FX. Fuck, it's in a different Pelican folder. This is why I never uploaded this shit. Where the fuck? Pelican test, FX?
You can't be normal. You ever meet someone who doesn't do anything? Like they are just normal. How much do you hang out with those people?
No, we don't hang out with those people.
I like people with a little bit of edge to them. If you tell me you suck toes for breakfast, I'm in.
That's true. Those are way more interesting than people are like, oh, I love going to work. I'm going to watch TV shows when I get off work, and then I'm going to play a game and go to sleep. Wrong. Wrong way to live. Be a weirdo. Be a freak. Pursue your hobbies. Suck toes. I mean, maybe not the last part, but you know what I mean. Thank you for the 2. B-Bojo! 29 months of B-Bojo! Thank you, said Texas City's Bussies is crazy big. Bucky's is Bucky's. That's what the restaurant's called. True though. True. Texas, everything's bigger in Texas. You live in Texas City? Planet Texas, Texas City, me too. Where the fuck, what was it? Oh, Albatross. You're from Galveston? Thank God. I'm in Austin tonight. Welcome to, I don't know what city you're in now, but better. RJ is a toe sucker? No. Ew. Okay, we got the little smoke, and then the other thing I'm going to do is when this triggers, I'm going to play a small human explosion. There we go. Scenery effects, explosions, human explosion large. Hopefully this is not too big. And the, wait, is it generic? I think it is. I'm going to do FX, damage, minor, 01. See if it works. Ah! It's fine. Oh, damn, it worked. Sick. God damn it. Turbo Simp! Thank you for the 2, I appreciate it.
If you tell me you have a 4.0 GPA but do heroin, I'm in. If you tell me you hate beer but love moonshine, I'm in.
Yep.
If you tell me you only like vaginas with balls attached,
What?
I'm in. I only like people with a little edge to them.
Yeah. I have a lot of questions, especially about how that last one works, but you know what? Besides me being very confused about how the actual logic of that works out, I respect that. People gotta be interesting. You know, boneless couches are a real thing? I found that out today.
RJ, release the Cortana feet files.
No. I don't think I will. I'll keep those for me. Those are for me and nobody else. Nande, thank you for the 2.
I have multiple questions about today's chat.
You don't want to know. You just trust. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Is there a way I can fix this shit from rendering in front of particles? It's so annoying. Is it because of the parallax? What if I turn the parallax off? Okay, no, the parallax is good. Pre-multiplied alpha? Does that fix it? No. I did additive. Oh, additive fixes it, but it looks terrible. Why does alpha blend render in front? Wait, I have an idea. Alpha blend there, but then we go into the effect. Wait, I have a good way of testing this. Thank you for the 2 turbos. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you.
Thank you. Have you been eating couches with bones?
What?
Free cash shit, man.
You can't judge
What
me
else
for
can
that.
you buy at buses?
What else can you buy at Bussy? Ah, that's a good question. Good question, actually. Probably a lot. Yeah, probably a lot you can buy there. Burgers. More burgers. Probably some burgers. Like there's a drinking game going on that we're missing out on. Well, coffee drinking game, sure. Every time somebody says something really stupid, I have to look down and start sipping on my coffee. Makes me feel a little bit more okay. Makes me able to handle it. Alright, if I set this to -10. Oh, now it renders in front? Okay, well, that's good to know. That's good to know. And then, actually, let's do like -1. And then for the sparks, I can make these like -2. Okay, why is that? Okay, I gotta find out. Is it -5? Is that enough? -5's not enough. How about -8? Is that enough? Oh, -8's enough. Like, bitch, what the fuck does that even... It's fine. This shit flying sideways. $500 cigarettes. Yeah, that looks pretty decent though. We got a big crater, got some pockmarked areas on it. It's handling. It's handling. I think that the controls of this right now suck. The vehicle just feels weird as hell, but other than that, it's pretty decent. I'm liking the explosion on it. Also, throwback to literally earlier this stream when we made the final finished damage states for the Space Banshee. Let's take a little trip down memory lane. Wow, look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, golly gee. Look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh, me, oh, my. Wowzers. The lighting's a little fucked. I'm not going to have to fix that, but, you know, it's fine. Probably should make a slightly bigger explosion so you don't notice the fact that the entire thing disappears. Oh my god, yeah, the decals are really fucking with it now. I didn't even notice it was that bad. My god. Jesus. Oh, that's annoying, man. I don't want to have to do all that. It's going to be like a whole thing. I got to make a separate region for all the decals. What if I just disable lighting on the Space Banshee? Nobody will ever be wiser about it. They won't be worried about it. They're chilling. Does it really need lighting? Yeah, ooh, yeah, it kind of does. It's insanely bright. There's like no shadows whatsoever. Eesh. Are there invisible rocks around the AI Scarab and Ultimate Forge? Invisible oh, right. Yeah, because it's first of all, it's actually a cylinder, but it's because AI Scarabs that use the actual campaign type Scarab don't really work in multiplayer. They're unable to walk around, sadly. It's just a weird networking issue. Are you going to add plasma fire to the canopy? Plasma fire to the canopy. I mean, it blows up and there's fire. Is there supposed to be fire coming out of the front? Go check out DMs. I'm impatient. I don't want it. Why don't you post it in the Discord server? Grr. Me when I'm steaming mad. Okay, look, a fuel line blue right there. That's what happened. Fuel line blue. For orange fire for Covenant stuff like Halo C, blue fire doesn't make much sense to me. It's blue because it's alien fire. Duh. Everyone knows plasma. That's what happens when you burn plasma. Duh. Obviously, guys. So then it should be Covenant purple, right? I can't believe it. Get a load of this person, huh? Get a load of them. Is that the Discord server, though? Oh. Where? So they be Halo meme compilations. Okay, I'll look at them later in the stream. Cause I gotta go, like, sit down for a full meme compilation. I do see it, though. I do see it. Alright, for the rest of this, it's time to get a little wacky. Let me get a little wild and a little wacky. I gotta destroy another part of the ship. For this, me thinks me am going to... I'm gonna delete this. Dick Berg, the one and only, the legendary Dick Berg himself is here. Thank you very much for becoming a member, Dick Berg. Appreciate you. It was the feet conversations, wasn't it? It was with Didact talking about the feet thing. That was Didact, by the way. It was nobody else. It was just him. He alone was doing that. Yeah, you're like, you got me. I wanna warp this upward a bit. And then I wanna have the front of it kind of blow up. You gonna do oh, actually if I do this then I can't do the cockpit, so maybe I don't touch the front of it. I could have one of the engines take some damage. What is your opinion on the Halo Wars Condor? I think the Halo Wars Condor is very cool, and I like it, and it is also cool. I like Condors. I also made my own Condor. It's not on the map. I made a Halo 3 style Condor, because I think Condors are so cool. Here is my Condor that I made. This is my Condor in Halo 3. It's big. When does it separate damage state like Banshee wins? I'm debating, yeah. I think I might do that. Jesus Christ. Oh, lovely tree. A Banshee on my windshield. There's a Pelican XL. Okay, and you say that, but Pelicans don't have giant cannons mounted to the bottoms of them. Also, that's exactly what a Condor is a Pelican XL. You literally just, that's, yes, correct. Pelican with a dumpy? True. Damn, she's thick. God damn. The best version of the Condor is when we saw in Halo Legends was the size of a C7 Super Galaxy. I don't remember that. Oh, I gotta go back before I deleted that. Okay, now we're good. I think what I'm gonna do for the next damage state. Me personally, methinks the next damage state, it do be some big chunk taken out. I want to do chunk taken out of the bottom and stuff, but I literally can't without exposing a giant hole in it, and that would be very bad. I also can't really damage and warp the front very much, because then the cockpit wouldn't work. I could do this. This whole area is free real estate, though. Let's try that. Let's do a big ol'... Where's my icosphere? There's my icosphere. Alright, let's see. On our medium, we're going to do a generate boolean on that. We're going to hide that. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if... I took this whole section and just like ripped it up. Why can't I rip these pieces off? Hello? Make a head waxing video. What the fuck? Why would... You know what? Never mind. I don't even know what... Wait. I had this right. I'm gonna grab all this. And then grab this whole front section here. Can we comically expose the cockpit? I wish, but the physics model wouldn't be able to... Well, actually, no, it would. It can reflect damage states. What I'm going to do is I'm going to separate this. I'm going to rejoin it. I'm going to merge all of this by distance to fix it. But then we still have all of this separated now, so I can do this. How the fuck did that reconnect? Stop that. Why? Why? Not at any point. Oh, right, because I'm just not selecting it. Understandable. Okay, the whole point was that I was just going to be able to, like, lift this whole section up. Kind of like that. Then I would have to like grab these bits, you know, and kind of like move them to account for like the movement of this whole section. I don't know if I like this anymore. Well, let me see. I'll take these, this whole area, like fill it with some gunk, triangulate it. Now we can do a little better than that. Fine, except for this part. Yeah, the auto-generated algorithm kind of did a doo-doo job there, but I think if we do something like this, right? It looks like crap, but that's fine, because now we can take this part and just like shove the fucking sandwich wafer in here. Okay, maybe not. This idea sounded so much better in my head. Just add wires? Well, I definitely will. I could just actually blow up the entire top part here. Wait, I don't even have to go this hard. I'm overthinking this super hard for like no reason at all. I could literally just like, I can just break an engine. I'll expose the cockpit. Not true. This is the extra storage space with like a vent on it. Do you think the cockpit should be connected to the cargo bay? Yeah, I was messing with it earlier. I have a version of this where I was testing it out. It was what, Albatross 4? Right here. This was my cockpit test where I was like building, I built like a little doorway temporarily in here, and I was like experimenting with the shapes of like the room that could be on the inside here. Honestly, it's not too bad, but I was recommending the engines. No, I figured, I mean, I would like to move. I would like to move. Alright. Anyways, it's pretty fucking anyways. And you're spinning the mouse wheel. I am in fact spinning the mouse wheel. Well, I was spinning the mouse wheel. Maybe I should just blow up an engine. There's a right front engine. I could just have it actually explode. Turbo Sim, thank you for the 2.
Have you played the new cursed Halo 2? I've been playing it for the last 10 minutes and it's a real treat. My favorite so far is the random shotgun that shoots a spread of random projectiles, like from beam rifle shots to rockets.
I haven't, but I would very much like to. The Cursed Halo 2, when I saw it on the trailer for all the mods and everything, looked pretty fucking awesome. Do you have the 502 free scrolling wheel? I do, yeah. Look. You know what? I'm gonna just make this easy. I'm not gonna blow up any engines. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna... This crater right here? See this crater right here? It's expanding. It's getting bigger. New crater unlocked. It's right here. The end. We did it. It was that easy all along. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's like a pretty large crater. Alright, save, and then new save, and then we'll actually, like, make permanent. What game is this? Halo Free. We're working on the Albatross. You know, the sand trap ship? The one on Halo 2 Relic? Except it's gonna be flyable and take damage. Look at that. I just destroyed part of it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Easy landing, man. Easy! Alright, let's apply this Boolean modifier and move on. Boolean modifier applied. We're going to take this. We're going to do the following. We're going to apply the material called Longsword Burn to it. We are going to shade it smooth. And we're going to grab the edge loop all the way around. And we're going to mark it as a sharp. So it can carry vehicles? Yeah, it can carry scorpions even, because it's just absolutely massive. What's the gameplay intention for this? Carry big vehicles into battle, and players, and it's very fun. You can just drop them in and actually have your own Echo 419 type moments. It's all about the fun. You having fun? Alright, that's saved. Now the next step is to do the gigantic crater charred hole again, which I think is pretty straightforward. First of all, I'm going to hide the existing one so I can just worry about making a new one. And, alright, let me select Longsword Burn. Hide that. We'll do a regular unwrap, minimum stretch. Perfect. And then to actually make this look good, I'm going to do like an arbitrary selection around here to make sure that I actually like have enough area covered. Say, definitely need to get all this, maybe like a little bit around here as well, just to be safe. And then this all needs to be, actually all of this needs to be triangulated, so I guess I'll do that. But yeah, so I'll grab all this, triangulate, duplicate. We're gonna do a little shrink fatten action here. Apply it all to the ripped open tech. Looks pretty good. Then I'll just go over to here and we'll do the unwrap minimum stretch. Yeah, that was pretty good. We fucking neat, dude. You forgot about this vehicle? I did, yeah. This is a vehicle I've been putting off for like a very, very long time. But now we're back and we've pretty much got it. Good. Very good. Alright, here's how this will work. I'm going to generally have this shape and everything kind of match up. Turn on proportional editing and start making some slight changes to kind of match this up with the texture a bit. Kind of like that. Looks good. Not bad. All right, and then my on the ripped open tech, we clear all sharps, make sure it's shaded smooth, and I think that's good. I think that's good. We go to try. We'll put it in game and hope that it looks good. What is this? Why is there a... Oh! I missed a triangle the whole... Alright, time to undo literally everything I just did. Alright, take two. We duplicate this. Apply this texture to it. Shrink fatten. Then we do a minimum stretch unwrap. Worked on this like 2 years ago. Yeah, this vehicle, I have not touched it in a very, very long time. No, it wasn't 2 years ago. I worked on this probably like at least 1 year ago, just because I remember when I restarted Ultimate Forge and I was on one of the newer updated maps, I like rebuilt this to use like the Hornet type physics. So at least somewhat recently, like relatively. Alright, how does that look texture-wise? Alright, and then triangulate all that so the shading is decent. Clear all sharps. Make it smooth. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Alright, let's give it a go. Now that that's set up, I say we just make sure that everything on here is set to medium Albatross, a brand new region. Do the exact same thing. The rest of the decals and stuff. I should probably add more decals actually, now that I think about it. Let's do that. New decals. Make them just kind of appear all over the place. Gotta do some on the front. I was only looking at stuff from like the direction my camera is usually facing. So let's do like a really big one on the front. Why is it struggling? Oh, because it's using such like a clinical method of applying it. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Alright, we'll do that there, and make sure that this is also on medium. Wherever that is. ADHD Drake does whatever he wants and thinks in the moment. I try to be better these days, okay? I feel like I've made a small amount of progress. Alright, let's put it in the game! Halo 3, asset subdirectory. We're looking for Albatross 6 this time. Alright, seems to be working. Now all we have to do is make sure there is a medium damage state as well. Medium. Medium. We can clear out this effect for now until we actually add our own. Duplicate this. We'll say when it gets to half HP, it'll switch Albatross to medium damage. And play that on FX damage. Medium 0-1, which does not exist yet, but we will get there. Alright, let's see. Boom. Boom. Wow, that actually like softened it. Super crazy nice. That's nuts, dude. Just putting these decals over it, like it actually just like softens it. Makes it look like it's melted, even though there's like genuinely super harsh edges right there, but like it doesn't look like it at all. That's so wild. Dude, these fucking textures are actually goated. That's so sick. Looks like it's actually part of Halo 3. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, this is actually the way they did stuff in Reach, but like vanilla textures. The ship has vanilla. Well, yes, the ship has the sand trap textures. But I did take some of the textures from the same ship on Halo 2's Relic. And I used them to clean up the front and get rid of the sand that was there originally. Hey, this one doesn't look bad either. Not bad. I should definitely add like a giant thing on the bottom for like the medium damage. Yeah, for the medium damage state. Gotta add smoke effects. There are some, but there was for the other damage state. Damn, this thing is cratered on the top. Holy shit. Actually just a chunk of stuff. That is wild. Wait, I should make the major damage state have one of the doors fall off. That would go kind of crazy. Have like a giant impact happen like on the side of it and one of the doors comes flying off. Make the hinge break. I wonder if that should be possible. So cool. Like, it really wasn't all that much effort to do these craters, but like I feel like I'm pretty sold on them visually. I do have a headache. Yeah, that is this. Looks a lot better than if I just used the old Halo 3 method of just like showing the raw exposed material. It blends so much better. Definitely well worth it. I mean, I could do so much better damage states with this now. Oh, kills me. Kills me that I could do so much better damage states with this now. Early mover physics would go crazy. It does have early mover physics. You can have entire vehicles in the back, like stored and chilled out. We have a variant of the Albatross that has rows of seats for Marines. Similar from the Troop Hogs that has like 30 Marines can dismount. That would go hard. I mean, there is a variant where like there aren't side doors and it just kind of like has a back door. Did you see the finished Space Banshee? Oh, did I finish it? Yeah, I did. Oh, what up, Glitchy, by the way? Oh, what up? The Space Banshee is pretty good now. I do have to fix it technically. It doesn't have baked lighting on it right now because the decals kind of fuck with it, but yeah, no, it's all good now. Got all the Halo Reach style destruction states for this thing. Top comes flying off. If Bungie ever wanted to make a Space Banshee and actually... Wait, they're using Reach as a base? Oh, since yeah, they are for Campaign Evolved. I thought they were using Infinite? No, they couldn't use Infinite. The engine was too old and fucked up. It's actually just Reach as the base. Oh, that's why. There's some weird shit going on with the collision model here. I have to fix that. No wonder it was being odd. You know, Campaign Evolved, as far as the engine goes, it is using a modified version of the Halo Reach engine. CEA again? No, CEA is just Halo 1 with a fancy models and effects over it. It's actually just running Halo 1. Campaign Evolved is actually running the Halo Reach engine. Isn't Halo Reach using the Blam engine? Yeah, it's literally just a Halo 3 Plus, or well, Halo 3 ODST Plus, technically. So now that means they're back on the Halo engine. However, I will say they have, like, fully integrated the engine for Campaign Evolved, it seems, into Unreal Engine. Like, they're basically still using the engine, but it looks like they're using Unreal Engine to change everything. They kind of, like, merged it in with Unreal. It's still the Halo Reach engine, basically, but it's, like, merged with Unreal. Can you send your Space Banshee my way, please? Sure. At this point, it's basically done. I mean, I really do need to fix the decals because there's no lighting on this, and it's kind of bugging me, but I guess it's fine. Frankenstein engine? Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. I love the Reach engine. I think it's great. If Unreal wasn't so unoptimized at times, I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, I mean, this is just... My thing is, as long as you're just... If you're a developer and using Unreal Engine, and you're like, you know what, I'm actually going to optimize this. I'm going to use, like, baked lights all over the place, and I'm going to be really careful, and I'm going to, like, check on, like, my resource monitor and make sure that, like, this shit is running really cleanly, that my frames are actually, like, super optimized. But if you're going into... then that's great. But if you're going in and you're like, nanite... yeah, can I get the fucking... Can I get the ray tracing, and can I just slap the nanite in there and not really think about anything? Put as many lights as I want and just run it. Global illumination maxed out. Oh, just get a better PC. Well, you can't run the game. Just upgrade your PC. That would upset me. That would upset me. My hope is that that doesn't happen, but realistically, my logic is the devs, at least probably many of them, if they're still held over from, you know, the regular Halo engine, they're probably not super keen on optimizing Unreal Engine because you kind of have to be... The thing about being good at optimizing is you actually have to be good at that engine in order to optimize. Because optimization means you understand, like, every aspect of the process well enough to know where you can, like, carefully do... Like, you basically... Only, like, really good developers can, like, truly optimize well. You just have to know a lot. Optimization requires, like, knowledge of many different aspects of things. So I really hope that they can do that, though. Okay, no more destruction on the top. New Doom has mandatory ray tracing? Hello? I mean mandatory... Who's insane enough to do mandatory ray tracing? That's disgusting. That can't be true. I don't want to believe that. Okay, there's our explosion for medium. Looks good. Alright, Albatross is looking spicy. We're fucking it up, but in a good way. I think for the major damage state, I want to, like, gouge the side of this thing out. And have, maybe, like, the left door, I don't know, if left or right door fall off. Oh, maybe the back door. Wait, what if the actual back section here just, like, actually fell off? And, like, the back, no, that'd be too much. But I do want the back door to fall off. I wonder if I can do it with hinges. Can I do, like, crazy shit with hinges physics? On a vehicle tag? I don't know if I can. Albatross fell off for real, for real. So true. So fucking true. Damn. Crazy how true that is. Alright guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom very quickly. All the coffee I'm drinking make me have to pee. So look at this very cool Albatross that I'm absolutely smushing and cratering. Very nice. I will be right back. Give me just like 2 minutes. You guys are chilling in the lobby now. I'm back. Hello. I had an idea. I want to make the right door fall off completely as a separate object on the final damage state. This is my big brain plan. Hear me out. Hear me out. Alright. Duplicate these. We'll hide the original mediums. This is going to become Albatross Major. This is the major damage state. Actually, before I even get to that, delete major decal. I want to go back to the medium decal very quickly. And I wanted to add a little bit right here on the bottom. I feel like the bottom, it's kind of hard to tell if the Albatross is damaged from the bottom right now, so I want to add some extra decals here. Got like one there. In fact, I'm going to rip this part off. I'm going to put this on the minor damage one. I have this all be attached to the minor part. Looks good. And then I duplicate, separate, join that with the medium one, so the medium one also has it, and then I'll just add like another one to the medium here. Rotate it a bit. And then make sure these are all signed. Signed, hide the minor one, got a medium one, and then maybe, yeah, I think this is fine. And then for this one, I'll make it the other material so it doesn't look like it's just copied and pasted. Okay, that should be good. So it's just another little bit there. And all these are attached to the hole right now. You know what, also, while I'm here, I'm gonna put one on this side right here on the door. It'd be kind of cool to have one on the door. And then, what is the door bone called? It's door L. Okay, easy enough. Door L. Assign that to it, remove that, and then boom, there we go. Pretty easy. But then for the final damage state, like I was saying, we duplicate the medium decal and we do major decal. And just so I don't forget, I'm going to do this really quickly, where I organize this so that everything is set to the major damage state. All of this goes to major Albatross. And for major, I'm actually just going to completely delete the door. So I'm going to make a new save really quickly, so that way I don't lose my progress, just in case. Delete the whole door. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to spawn a giant right door object right there. In fact, right here is where I'm going to spawn it. No, I'll figure it out later, but I'll spawn it right there. But the reason I can do this is because I'm going to create a gigantic crater right here on the bottom. Read up? Well, what'd you say? What's going on? What if each door was able to be blown off separately? Instead, that would make shooting down the Albatross way more dynamic. Ooh, that's a good point, actually. I kind of fuck with that. That's a good idea. Yeah, you can make the doors able to be shot off. Your idea is way better. Your idea is way better. I just need to make separate door damage states and copy and paste them around. But yeah, your idea is great. I'm going to do that. 100%. Vertas, I don't think you should be saying stuff like that, man. I'm putting you in timeout for 5 minutes. Think on your words. Thank you for the 5 Gyarados.
Saw a reel sometime last year of a guy who dresses as Tails from Sonic.
Okay.
Was very femboy,
Oh.
almost a girl. The outfit, and not gonna lie, looked like you.
What the? Dude, I gotta get back to the gym. I gotta get back to the gym. What did our test do wrong? He just said, okay, maybe it was that. Maybe there was a context to it, but put him in timeout for 5 minutes because he said something kind of. It's not. As I want stuff like that being said, it seemed kind of bad. Maybe I read over it, but there was no context. Oh, okay. I want to do the George. Here's what I'm gonna do then. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep the doors attached right now. Homophobia is the worst thing said in this chat. Well, I mean, it was just with the whole shooting self part. I was like, that's a little extreme. Maybe we should calm the fuck down. I know people like to make edgy jokes and stuff, but like, anyway, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to be. I gotta moderate myself here right now. What up, buddy? Alright, fine. No, the doors will be separately destroyable. In that case... My god, excuse me. I'll have one final damage state to do. I don't know what I want to do for the final. Maybe I could just, like, blow up the back part of the ship or something? Like, then the doors will be completely separate. Gyarados,
If Albatross has a door that split and opened up at the top, would be like a flying toaster.
You know what would be even crazier is if it had giant pieces of toast stuck in the top, it would also be like a giant toaster. If you think about it. But actually, that's true. That is true. Think about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up the back part on the major damage state. I'm consuming the rear portion of this. Alright, hear me out. Isn't that where the forward thrust comes from? No, there's no thrust or anything. I don't even know what this is,
If
to be
my
honest.
grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike.
Yeah. Forget where that comes from, but yeah. Oh, that's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Hey, Gyarados! Thank you for the 8!
No, Drake, I was joking about the toaster. Put the white blob away.
It's
Don't
too
put the
late.
knife in.
It's too late. Why is Postnet so soul-crushing? Because you didn't get to share it with a woman. Your biological instincts, your ancestors are yelling at you. Millions and millions and millions of years of your ancestors are like, bro, what are you doing? The Akashic records like activate within you like the Winter Soldier. You're like, oh, wait a minute. Alright, well, before I triangulate, we'll assign that. We'll do shade smooth. Then we'll do a quick edit. No, select. Loop. God, I'm losing my brain. Alright, then we mark sharp. And then in order to make it look a little better, we'll turn on this with not connected only on. Oh. Warp this whole thing a little bit. And ideally we do this, right? Like you can rotate it. Screw a rebar. Yeah, there will be. I'm just getting started. Let me cook. Let me cook. I was wondering when I said you're fine. You're fine. It's just, I'm sure you didn't mean anything actually bad by it, but I'm just like, I can't, as a streamer, it's my job to make sure that if I see something in chat, I'm like, okay. I'm sure you didn't mean anything actually bad by it. You're chill.
Drake, it's your
Sounds
mother.
bad.
Go and get a real job. Are you scamming these people? Can't you just pause the game?
Yeah, I can't pause the
Your
game.
eyes will go square.
It's an online
Do I
game,
know
Mom.
them?
I can't pause the game. What do you mean you can't pause it? I can't. You think I can just pause? You can't pause it. It's an online game. Oh no, I started editing after I, oh damn it. There we go, forward in time. No, I can't do it actually, shit. Whatever, we'll just do that, that's fine. We buckled those rear struts. The problem is they're all like animated, so they would start warping and then it was like a whole thing, so I'm just trying to avoid that if possible. Anyway, this'll do. So, okay, plan is now that I make it look prettier. I'll add like the rebar and stuff after a little bit. Some of the Falcon parts from Reach have it, so it's not a big deal to add them. Anyway. Go here. I'm gonna select all of the faces around. Oh, actually, now I need to actually hide this again. Let's select all of this, including that tiny annoying corner right there. Alright. Plan is now that I have this, save, triangulate all of this, duplicate all of it. Gyarados, thank you for the tenor!
Drake, you're not socializing with us.
You're right.
I say as I go back onto my iPad and do the same thing with Candy. Watch this funny video with the MJ remix laugh. This boy made a plane out of water.
This boy made a plane out of water. What? Is that like, that sounds like something AI. This boy built a statue of Jesus in Africa using only water bottles. Please leave a like and also subscribe. Guess I'll just do this part. Mega Mantis damage effects will... Actually, the Mega Mantis damage effects are very similar to this. Actually. Wait, where's the Scuba Lady? Just balance the Grizzly. Each cannon round is slightly less than half the Scorpion. That combined with the chain gives it roughly the same time to kill a Scorpion. Hell yeah! All the awesomeness of the or more awesomeness than the Scorpion, and then making it actually balanced. That's genuinely fucking awesome. That was my... Back when I had a Grizzly for Halo 3, like, mine obviously being way worse and way more lame, I
Drake,
pretty much
your
did the
uncle
same
from
thing.
Nigeria who is a prince wants money. Send some through, please.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I love that guy. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Absolutely. That's what family's for, you know what I mean? Alright, that looks pretty good. I want to put that in game. See how that freaking looks, dude. I freaking like that, dude. A song all the... Ah! Autumn, thank you for the 5.
It's got a stubby little tail, _ smile.
It's just a little guy with his little funky tail. Now I have to make a piece that falls off, though. Damn it. Damn it. It's called a chode. That is like the most dude bro comment that has ever been written. It's called a chode. Oh, you know what? Actually, I gotta. All right, let's see if I did it right. At this, I feel like my brain is exploding. It's entirely possible. I had a little too much coffee. Okay, you know what happens to the best of us. My brain don't work so good anymore, but it's probably fine. All right, we get to make a new damage state now. What is 0, 0 default? You know what? Human explosion aerial. Well, whatever. Add. And this will be the major damage state. We're going to take the Albatross region, which is the main one, and we're going to set it to major damage. And we're going to make a major damage state that actually exists right here. Boom. We'll see what happens. Does it blow up the tail? Boom. One more. Boom. And finally. Boom! Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever made, but it's a hell of a lot better than some of my old damage states, for sure. Oh wait, I think I did the wrong damage thing. I think I had it at 0. Oh yeah. Damage threshold will be 0.25. Let's give it another shot. See the smoke effect? Smoke and fire. I'm gonna do a fully destroyed version of this too. So boom. And then boom. I obviously gotta get a physics model so there's not a giant invisible thing there for it. Well, you know, we're getting there. Yeah, this thing looks fucked up. The fact that this is flying at all is crazy. I forgot to set the new little decals on the bottom. And then, of course, we're going to do the doors as separate damage states so you can shoot them off. Give it damage physics? I most likely will. Mr. Breast. Oh. I think I'm going to do one type of door destruction for this, and then I'm just going to copy and paste it onto all the doors and just like change the name and move them into position. Boom. The bottom's still not showing. Oh, it's because I'm door L, that's why. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's somewhere off to the side. Floating, oh yeah, right there. Now it's better. You want to put a big JPEG of your face underneath? I absolutely can. However, I won't, because that would be very cursed. That's pretty cool, dude. These damage effects are kind of sweet. I think I've seen better days. It's a ship over the ground. Oh, that's the Lich from Halo 4. Oops. Why are the effects still on? Yeah, that's the Lich. Well, at least my redesigned version of the Lich. What with my engine effects? Didn't those turn off? How do I have those set? Cursed. I know this is an old vehicle, but like, damn. Look too clean for heavy damage state. Yeah, I might add some like decals and stuff on it, because I can theoretically damage their geometry and stuff, but I don't want to do it too much, because then it gets a little complicated. Marker engines, primary skills, engines. Okay, then show me engines. Why is it being weird? Engine RPM, turn off with driver seat hour. I'm gonna run into something again. The physics on this is a little wonky. Take collision damage. Is that boost or something? This thing doesn't have a boost. Okay, so let's check stream chat. The one guy.
Can I please bite a chunk out of that apple?
What is this?
Can I please bite a chunk out of that apple?
What the fuck is that? That's that fucking poor Albatross, man. Took a bite out of that. God damn. What's the lore behind having a Pillar of Autumn style hangar in the cliff of the wall? No lore. It's just because of, wait for it. wait for it. It's because huge grass is not an original idea. It is based off of this mod from Halo Custom Edition called Huge Ass, which you may recognize certain similarities. There's a certain hangar bay up in the mountains. Let me see if I can find a clip where the guy's in it. Yeah, right here. This is Huge Ass. You can see the inspiration for Huge Grass, although there's a whole lot going on and more in Huge Grass. But that's just feature creep. It was originally just going to be a remake of this map, and that was going to be it. Read last? Your last was to read last. When Cortana and the Created took over the galaxy, she implemented many oppressive rules. I'm not. Okay, dude. Anyway, yeah, this is the, Oh, wait, does he... Is this... Oh, he went nighttime. Somebody activated the nighttime Easter egg. There's an Easter egg on this map where if you go out of the map, ooh, when you hit a switch, it switches the BSP to a very dark nighttime version. And you can't see shit after that. And yeah, I actually got the shape wrong. I thought this was the shape.
First message.
Thank you, Mateus, for the 2. What do you mean the first? What? What does that mean? First? First where? What? Ever? Don't read this message. I read. Fuck, they'd been read. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we have an Albatross we're working on. I'm rather pleased with this so far. Oh, dude, I want to do the door damage stage, but it's going to be like a whole thing. Maybe we should save that for tomorrow, dude. And then instead we could do like little decals and stuff for today to like just spruce this up and make it look better. Let's do the, where's the medium damage state at? Where my hug at, dude? You know, let's go to the minor damage. I have an idea. We're gonna go to the minor damage state. I'm gonna add a small decal right here. And then what bone is this on? Boner, what is this? Piston FL. Why can't I see through this? What the fuck? There. Engine FL is what I'm after. So this area right here, vertex group, engine FL. Why does it look like that? Engine FL, remove it from whole. So now there's this little spot on this engine right here. If you added a red strip horizontally across the Albatross, I give it some nice details. Like a racing stripe? And a spoiler for more downforce. This kind of sounds badass. think for each damage state, I'll add another version of this decal onto one of the engines in some way, shape, or form. This one will be 2, and this one gets applied to engine, I'm going to assume engine BL. Boom. That one should be fine. Oh shit, I gotta make sure everything's attached to this as well. Attached. Attached. And then major decal will get its own last one, I suppose. Blood music. I'll put this one over here. That should be good. Attach it right there. Remove. Remove. Engine BR. Make sure they're all signed. Whole lot of decals on this thing, but I think it should look good. I hope. Time to shoot it a bunch. Alright, so we should see, yeah, this one right here on that engine. And we have this decal on the front, a couple already on the bottom. And we should have, yeah, this one's right here. And then that blows that up. Then we get another one right here. Then we have several on the bottom now. And then the doors look fine right now, but that's just because I'm not shooting them, and I'm going to give them their own damage states. It's not bad. It just looks like it's pockmarked. The top is broken. The back's fallen off. The front fell off. Doesn't look too bad. Could be better. Could be worse. Can't really complain. The front fell off. Yeah, I mean, it seems to be the problem. The engines will need smoke and such when they get damaged. Oh yeah, I mean, the only one that has, only the first damage state has that effect right now, but yeah. This one blows up, we get a little smoke coming from the crater. The engines will probably I'll probably do some kind of like sputtering effect as it gets to like the major damage state. We'll have some of the engines kind of like, the effects will kind of shit out a little bit, get intermittent. We have some random forces blow it side to side occasionally. When we get to this damage state, I only have the explosion effect and I don't have any permanent effects anywhere. All the smoke stopped there. And then obviously when this blows up here on the back, I'm going to have the entire like back part just fall off as a separate object. Right now it obviously just disappears awkwardly, but that's the plan for that. There'll be fire and smoke, and then the doors will be like separately able to be damaged, which I think will be really cool. What I'll probably do for the doors, like realistically, is just make it so as it takes damage, like more and more bullet holes and like little craters appear, and then eventually like an actual like hole will appear in it, and then it'll just completely break and fall off the hinge. So that's the plan. That's my plan. But you know what? I'm gonna save that plan for tomorrow because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I'm tired and I gotta go do some non-Halo related stuff after stream. Was there supposed to be a vehicle to just make it for Sandtrap? Oh no, they made it in Halo 2 actually. The map Relic. Back on Halo 2, this thing was crashed there originally. Reference to ODST horror mod? No, I'm saving it for another time, sadly. But I'm looking forward to working on it again. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm out though. We got a lot done today, like a lot of good progress. The Albatross damage states actually look great. The damage states here are perfect now. Well, not perfect, but they're really good. This thing totally blows up, and it's super awesome, and I love it. It's like a genuine, fully featured vehicle, and it makes me super happy. Not of Cortana feet, 0 out of 10. I'll fix it for tomorrow, because I'll be live tomorrow, and you should be there for it. It's looking good. I'm glad you like it. I'm genuinely really happy that this is coming out. The Albatross is looking good. I think the dynamic door idea was an absolutely fire banger. Having all the doors able to be blown up separately is going to be actually sick as fuck. Banshee still needs some damage effects? Yeah, it does need some damage effects still. It's got some, but it could be better. But yeah, be here tomorrow. I hope you will be there for tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'm just shooting an assault rifle and blowing up that Banshee. And this Albatross, don't mind me. Have a good one, though. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Darksteel, for the 3.
Time is poo-poo time, but not every pee-pee time is pee-pee time.
Wise words to leave off on. Think on that, guys. Think on that. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for an amazing stream. I hope you guys enjoyed keeping the Halo dream alive, and I'll never stop until I fall over and die violently. That's not until 2032, though. All right, I'll see you guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you for an amazing stream. I'll miss you. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.